Yo, 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 what's up, guys? We are so back. We are so back. It's crazy. We are legit. We are legitimately like this patch. What does Thor say in Avengers Endgame? He's like, it's like this was made for me. It's like I was made for this. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Yeah, it's like Nathanias wrote the patch. That's actually what it's like. Hopefully these guys get their game successful now. They just hire me to join their balance team. Apparently we've got a similar vision. It's okay. We'll get nerfed one day. We'll get nerfed one day. We'll get nerfed eventually. Justice will reign from above on us. So anyway, I put out, just want to quickly cover a few things. If you guys didn't see, there's like a huge patch. There's a huge patch today. I actually think that's the only thing I forgot to do. Should probably set my Twitch title today. New patch. New patch. New patch. We back. New patch. Hi. There you go. I'm just going to say that. I'm just going to say new patch. Hi. And say hello. My phone is ringing. From New Jersey. All right. See what's going on. All right, guys. They know my phone number is active now. They got me. They got me. Actually, just kidding. It was your mom. She asked for a Tupperware bag. Helicarrier mech work like BC mech? It's totally different. It's totally different. Casino attendees are what's up? He comes in here and that's all he ever mentions is the casino attendees. You love to see it. Love you for that, bro. I love you for that. Thanks for the follow, Bone. Hi Justifiable, hi Rusty, hi Crunt, hi everybody, hi Jimmy Jams. Hello all of the people, all of the friends. Hello. Yeah, so they made a big patch. If you look at the pinned message in chat, that'll take you to a YouTube video, which will take you to my terrible thumbnail and these are my thoughts. There's a lot of patch notes, so the video is like 17 minutes long. They changed a lot of stuff. There were a ton of reworks. There were a ton of adjustments, and almost every single unit has gotten some kind of adjustment. Every strategy. Tier 2. The biggest ones I'm going to just get out for you guys are that the helicarrier bug was fixed. Tier 2 is 20 seconds faster, which is amazing. It's 50 minerals cheaper, which is amazing. And they've also, apparently the helicarrier needed more XP than other units to level up veterancy-wise, more than it was originally supposed to have. So they said that the helicarrier will level up faster now, too. So that's great. That's great. I really can't think of things that make me happier specifically than that. Those are all great things. Those are all great things, and they bring me tremendous joy. So that's what I've got to say for the start of the stream. But otherwise, yeah, we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna probably play till about 4 o'clock, 4:30ish, like we do every day. And I expect that our games are gonna go a lot better today because Exos got nerfed, Lancers kind of got buffed, but not too much. Turrets defensively got buffed for Vanguard, so that was really nice. I'm actually, do I dare pull up my notepad app and see what happens? What's gonna pop up here? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna pull this up really quickly too. The other thing I really liked about the Vanguard changes is the turret. They changed something. They changed something with the turret here, but it deals. Apparently, it used to do something like plus damage to, the buzzsaw turret. So the turret with the Lancer used to only do 13 plus 13 versus biological. So that made it really good against brutes, gaunts. It made it good against basically everything that was a bio unit, but also terrible against everything that wasn't. So now the buzzsaw turret will do a minimum of 18 damage instead of 13, and it'll do bonus versus light. So this means that the buzzsaw turret is basically going to be stronger against... It's going to be weaker against brutes. It's going to be stronger against... because the total damage ends up being the same versus light units, right? It's 28 damage, but it's going to be stronger versus armored units, like mechanical units. So basically it can kill Kree now. So now when Kree try to run through your maze of buzzsaw turrets, your buzzsaw turrets will actually kill them. That's basically it. That's what this patch is. That's what this is. So if I were to get out my calculator app, let's go full nerd. Let's deep dive here. Okay, if a Kree has 190 health and we divide it by the old damage, which would have been 13, that means it would take 14.6, aka 15 hits for a buzzsaw turret to kill a Kree. That's what it used to take. 15 hits. Now, if I recall, the Kree is a light unit, which means that on the new patch, it's instead going to be 190 divided by, you guessed it, 26. 7.3, which means 8 hits to kill a Kree with a buzzsaw turret now. So it used to be 15 hits to kill a Kree, and now 15 hits with a turret to kill a Kree. Actually, it's kind of nuts. You're forgetting the 60 armor? No, the armor's gone. The armor's gone. The 60 armor is gone. We're free. They let us out. Okay? GameStop's back over $20. They let grandma out the cage, and 60 armor is gone. That's out of the game. Hey, Sean. Good to see you, buddy. No, so these types of changes are huge. These types of changes are huge. You're right, though. They do still have 10 armor. So originally the Kree had 10 armor, and then when it was rolling, it would have 60 armor. But now it will only always ever have 10 armor, which is still, I mean, that's a huge drop off. But for a unit that dies like a Baneling, but also attacks like an AoE melee, like you'd have to, it's like if you combined Kane and Kog'Maw, and you're like, oh yeah, he just dives in, YOLO ults on you, and just is in your face. That's all. And then the moment you kill him, he actually turns into a bomb again, and then you have to run away from him. And it's like, ah! So I think taking them down from 60 armor to 10. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I know what Alexander's saying now. Sorry guys, I'm getting ahead of myself. He's talking about before the patch. Yeah, I don't even know how many hits that would be. So if they had 60 armor, what does a 13 damage attack do against 60 armor? I don't even know what that means. What's the lowest amount of damage you can do in this game? How many is that? Like maybe it takes 500 hits to kill one pre-patch. Anyway, 26. What would it be? 16 then. So let's assume that, okay, you're right. It's not going from 15. It's not going from 15 to 7 hits or 8 hits. It's not going from 15 to 8. It's going from infinite, right? Because of the 60. It's going from infinite hits down to, it'll be 16, right? So 190 divided by 16 instead of 26. So it'll be 12 hits. That's a little bit more, well, that feels, we went from literally unkillable to 2 buzzsaw turrets bouncing shots around, probably clear out a bunch of Kree. That being said, if the Kree are close enough to you, they're still going to blow up, so you probably want more than just 2 buzzsaw cannons. But this is just great. This is just awesome. I love this. I love this. The Vulcan got more health. The Hornet got more health. Hedgehog shoots faster. They nerfed Exos. They buffed the Lancer. They made it so the Lancer upgrade doesn't have a tech requirement, but they made it take longer to research. So that's like, you have Squidward back there? Yeah, when the guy in my chat comes in to tell me about how video games might not last forever, I just point at him and I'm like, yeah, you got good company right here. Also didn't know the names of all of these random creeps, by the way, that they mention in the patch notes. So I was like, oh, there's a Bruiser, Cleaver, Piper, Skull Squisher. And I don't know. Apparently, you used to get resources for killing them, and then they got rid of that, but now they're bringing it back. But I can't tell based on these patch notes if that means they're going to give 60% more than they did in the beta. So this is kind of what I'm curious about, because it said it fixed an issue where some guys didn't grant a resource bounty, but now the bounty is 60% more. So, The wiser Squidward appears. All you know, the thing about wise people who are negative is that they put their wisdom nowhere, right? They're like, oh, I know enough to be miserable. And it's like, well, what do you really accomplish in that? Right? You got a problem with the world, try to do something about it, right? You know, I have not seen the episode where Squidward goes out to do charity work. I've never seen him volunteer, but maybe if I saw some episodes where he was putting his money where his mouth was, I could believe he has the wisdom, but he doesn't seem to want to change. So it's a little bit tough. It's a little bit tough for our boy. Health camp went from no resources to lots. That's what I'm saying. So originally you got something like 5 to 10. You got something like 5 to 10 luminite per creep that you killed in the beta. And then when the game came out, you didn't get any. So I was like, I don't know what they're doing. Like, I guess they just didn't want people to snowball too much off of the camps. I don't know. But now they bring it back. But then on top of bringing it back, they're also buffing it by 60%. So that's just something that I'm interested to see. I feel like all of our stuff got buffed today. I feel really strong. I feel like we're gonna have some great games, and I'm kind of just ready to get into it. So happy Thursday, everyone. And let's get her done. Before they were dying in 23 shots while rolling. Now it's 8 from Buzzsaw. That's incredible. Our calculation was correct. That's fantastic. Thank you. Before it was 304 effective HP. Now it's 209. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, let's get her done. Let's get her done, shall we? Let's get her done. They also said that there were some performance improvements in the patch today, so game should run a little bit smoother, should be a little bit less laggy. And one of the most interesting changes that they put in the patch that I think will completely shift the dynamic of the game in a way that none of us can understand yet. And I mean this when I put this much weight on my words. Oh yeah, they cut the damage in half of the skull thing. So absolutely F that guy. Absolutely not. Oh, I know where you're going. I know exactly where you're going, bro. Yeah, no, you ain't getting that.
Waiting further instructions. In the rear, with the beer.
With the beer. They don't have Yingling on the West Coast. Life is hard. I haven't had a Yingling since I went to DreamHack Montreal, like almost 4 or 5 years ago now. We flew out, we had a layover in Washington Dulles Airport. That was the first time my wife had a Yingling on tap. It was at a shitty airport bar while we were waiting to go to Montreal. It's good times. Great place. Love Canada. But everything of ours got buffed. They made everything cheaper. They nerfed the units that kill our units. And they made the early game defensive setup a lot easier to manage. So feels like going a little bit, having a tier 2 focused macro strategy is a little more on the table. Now here's what's interesting is that we saw his guy go out. We saw his imp leave the base. And he never... So here's what I'm thinking, is he might be doing some kind of attack. I'm just gonna get 2 turrets here, because there's just very little risk in doing so. He might go for the backdoor strategy. He might try and backdoor me, so I just want to check here. If he's only got 1... Unless he's using an imp to, like, take a camp somewhere with a turret early, but... Or maybe I put the Fear of God into him, I don't know. Is that tier 2 base? Is he rushing Spriggans? Is that he's rushing Spriggans for the buff they just got, is what it looks like.
Not enough luminite.
Coordinates locked.
We might have to get an anti-air turret guy. Might have to get a little cheeky anti-air boy.
Constructing.
Nice chicken, thank you. We'll get to tier 2. We'll get to tier 2 as soon as this... I guess we'll do it after that SCB. They did buff Spriggans a little bit, and he's on one base with Therium mining, so I'm on 2 bases. There's no reason for me to risk anything here.
Constructing.
Well, yeah.
Not enough.
What's he got?
Kryptonite.
Shadow
Our
Cleft,
forces are under attack.
some... Okay, it's not too bad.
Ready to work.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Normally, this is a situation where I'd be like, oh shit, my stuff takes forever to build, but they reduced the timer to go to tier 2. So it's a little easier now. It's substantially easier. I would have to wait 20 more seconds if this was yesterday. If this was yesterday, I would literally have to wait 20 more seconds. It's kind of fascinating to think about.
Therium.
Now, Therium lines up. I can start the Harvester faster. I'm just going to start the Vulcan first before I make the... There we go.
Insufficient Therium.
Ready. Relocation commencing.
Yeah,
Not enough
go for it.
Luminite.
Be greedy, Nathan. Be greedy.
Not enough
Take what's
Luminite.
yours. He just expanded late. He did Expo, so it's fine. It's fine. He spent a little bit later than you were expecting. That's all. Not a huge
Not
deal.
enough Luminite.
Let's see. Decent number of gaunts. Yeah, so very light army. Very light army. Very very good army for me to hit with
How can I help? This should be good. Wonderful.
very good army for me to hit with Vulcans. So I figure we'll start the second Vulcan and then we'll power out. Once we get the second Vulcan, we're just gonna power out the they raised the damage on the attack, the ability attack of those guys.
Not enough Luminite.
Call it. I'm gone. Holding here.
There we go.
Holding here. Locked and loaded.
Confirmed. Moving down.
Yeah, game actually feels like it's running a lot faster. Actually feels pretty substantially more performant today.
Not enough Luminite.
I'm sure it'll get worse as more units get on the map, but this was a little bit more of a performance increase from today than I expected already. So that's nice. I have a really high-end PC, so that might not mean anything to everybody else. So I'm just putting that out there. I'm not gonna say they fixed all the lag in the game because I got a crazy-ass nice computer either. So that it might just be working better with that.
Placing structure.
Hit me. Ready.
Placing structure.
They made the machine shop be cheaper too,
Finger.
so that's nice.
I'm here to assist.
Give it to me.
What I'll do is make one Hornet after this to go take that heal camp for me.
Your ball to call.
This way I can just get across the map, which is what I want to do.
Be shy. Just what you see, ma'am.
Insufficient
In the rear,
Therium.
with the mirror.
Radio call.
Not
Get her
enough
done.
Luminite.
You rush camps, I rush harass. Let's see.
I'm listening.
See what happens.
Research complete.
On my way. Just what you see, ma'am. En route. Kick the tires.
Our
light the
forces
fire.
are under attack.
Where's the emergency?
Constructing.
In transit. Strap yourselves in, boys. Where's the damn beacon? In transit, HQ. Strap yourselves in, boys. I'm gone. On my way. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Capture point
On
secured.
my way. Ready. In transit. Stand by for some chop.
Insufficient supply.
All systems clear.
Buckle up, Buttercup. What's the
Oh yeah, that's what I want.
Bangs out.
Take that bad boy.
Tires, light the fire.
Take that bad boy for us.
Constructing.
Lay it on me.
Get to work.
There we go.
Capture point secured.
Engaging.
That's what I like.
Fueling up now.
Holding here.
Nope. Not just running past me, bro.
Capture point
That
contested.
ain't happening.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Fueling up
Capture
now.
point.
Nav
Capture point
systems
lost.
updated.
Target-rich environment.
Off I go. Buckle up.
Come to Papa.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Where's the damn beacon?
Blast them all to hell.
Radio call incoming. Sit back and relax. Ready?
Constructing.
I walk it like I talk.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Stand by for some chop.
With extreme presence.
Engaging boosters.
Woo.
En route. I'm gone.
Capture point
I'm
secured.
gone. Fueling up
Our
now.
force
Placing structure.
upgrade complete.
T minus a bit.
Placing structure.
What's the plan?
Blast them all to hell.
Don't be shy. Engaging boosters.
Hunkering down. Let's get to it.
Only thing now is another factory.
Constructing.
Maybe some hedgehogs to be safe.
Capture point secured. Our forces are under attack.
Look at me now.
Lay it on me.
Oh yeah, yeah, hedgehogs, like you said, Nate.
Sure.
Talk to me. Ready for takeoff. Just what you see, ma'am.
With a quickness. What's the sit rep?
What's the plan?
At your disposal.
Talk to me.
How can I help?
Coming around.
There we go. Save him.
Buckle up, Buttercup. En route.
We can heal him up this way. It's a little easier.
Transiting now. Stand by for some chop.
And we'll get hedgehog range.
Yeah? Right behind him. Well, looky here. Coming around. Well, looky here. Lay it on me.
See if we can
Welcome aboard.
get some damage.
Fueling up now. Buckle up. On their tail. On my way.
I just need just a few more. Yeah, just like a few more hedgehogs. Not too many. There we go.
Kick the tires, light the
I think
fire.
just 2 will do.
Capture point contested.
Engaging boosters. En route. Just what you see, ma'am. Destination locked in.
Ready for action.
Capture point lost.
Will
Not
comply.
enough luminite.
Stand by for some chop. Talk
Well,
to
he
me.
wanted that.
Getting to work.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Sit back and relax. Transiting now. Buckle up. Coming around.
Research
up.
complete.
Welcome aboard. Destination locked in. Coordinates confirmed. Transiting now. Nav systems updated. Buckle up. En route. Stand by for some
Our
chop.
forces are
En
under
route.
attack.
What's the plan? Buckle up, Buttercup. T minus a bit.
Let's get to tier 3.
Let's get some.
No!
Off I go.
No!
Stand by for
Send him
some
out.
chop.
Whew!
Ready.
Give me them orders.
Top speed.
T minus a bit.
I know.
Yeah, Nate, how about you just build this base, huh?
Constructing.
Big way. Run and gun.
Ah, you scared me.
Well, looky here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put
Getting further instructions.
a little turret guy there, I think. For your duders.
Talk to me.
Move order received. How can I help?
Welcome aboard. Just what you see, ma'am. Nav systems updated.
Constructing.
En route. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Nate, don't forget to make extra starports. Just build them now. There you go.
Upgrade
That's
complete.
fine. There you go. Perfect.
Not
Perfect.
enough luminite.
Give it to me.
Stand by for some chop.
Upgrade complete.
En route. Ready.
Need to get back out there.
In transit. On their 6. Buckle up, Buttercup. Radio call incoming. Ready for takeoff.
Relocation commencing.
There we go. The medics just take, it just takes forever for the dropships to get healed there, so.
Where's the emergency? Stand by for some chop. Well, looky here.
Upgrade. Research complete.
Off I go. Don't be shy. Stand by for some chop. Sit back and relax.
There we go. Bring on the pressure.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, good hits. Good hits.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Damn. How about that?
Not enough luminite.
We got a decent amount on all these. Just gonna have to keep pushing. No, he's got a good setup. He's got a good setup. He's making it tough. He's making it tough on me here.
Where's the emergency? Off I go.
I just gotta try and play cute and retreat. Just gotta play off the big retreat.
Transiting now.
Keep building up the army. Try not to throw those units away. Move into some tier 3 air.
Not enough luminite.
Coming in hot. Transiting now.
On my way.
Stand by for some chop.
Yep, just send him home.
Our forces are under attack.
Do it. Hit me. Moving out.
Where's the emergency?
Yeah, it's also still gonna need to be a lot of
Around. Engaging boosters. Nav systems updated. Engaging boosters. Ready for takeoff.
Unable to build there.
Wonderful.
just keep crawling it out.
I'm gone. Talk
Just
to me.
keep crawling it out.
Don't be shy. Strap yourselves in, boys. Ready for takeoff.
Thanks, bro.
Off I go.
Come to Papa. It'll all be over soon.
It's so good, man. It's so nice to just have new shit, honestly. You know, everybody's got their opinions and stuff, but I'm just so glad.
Under attack.
It's just like nice to play a game where updates come out and I can kind of actually have a conversation with my audience about stuff like that again. Like, all of that just gets me real jazzed, really. It's just nice. It's just nice to have stuff going on again
Insufficient therium.
in the game that I'm playing.
Tanks out. Looking fly. Bogey in sight. Go ahead.
Ready.
I feel the need. The need for speed.
Our forces are under attack.
Firewall.
Oh, damn. He had a little drop guy going there, didn't he? He's ready. He's ready for me.
Get me in there. Go ahead.
Placing structure.
I feel the need.
We'll see. We'll see what way he chooses to try to get in.
Under attack.
Engines roar. Looking fly. Target-rich environment. On their tail. Weapons go.
Yeah, he's gonna just creep up the map with tons of static defense. So we just need to get ready for the slow crawl. We get ready for the slow crawl. We're gonna need a lot of hedgehogs.
Placing structure. Constructing.
Unable to build.
I don't like expanding out that way. It's a little easier to go in this direction. So we just try and keep bringing on as much pressure as we can, basically. But he's gonna try and make this the slowest crawl of all time.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Radio call incoming.
He's absolutely gonna respect the Atlas. So everything that I do this game has to kind of just be centered around dealing with that. Because he's gonna just try and keep slow pushing me here.
Ready.
Research.
What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
So I just gotta take what I can and actually call him on trying to shut me down.
Back and relax.
There we go.
Lay it on me.
Our base is under attack.
So he's gonna follow those back now, but there's not too much going on.
Moving to engage.
Bringing the heat. Weapons ready. What's the sit rep? Give me something to
Research complete.
Following.
You read my mind.
Let's get cracking.
Our forces are under attack. Our base is under attack. Insufficient energy.
Their time is up.
Perfect.
Extreme prejudice. Your ball to call. Let's get to it.
Ready to work.
Insufficient therium.
I mean, this has to be it now, right? I don't know. I don't know that there's too much more we can do here if we don't push.
Yeah?
I'm kind of expecting him to have like a bunch of like a huge Spriggan transition or something lined up, so we'll just see. But
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Insufficient therium.
I'm listening. On my way.
Get me in there.
Ready to move.
Go ahead.
Hit me. Heading there now.
I feel the need
Our base is under attack.
for speed.
Oh, he is just gonna try and... Huh.
Rolling. Roll out.
Insufficient therium.
Yeah, I think we go kill him now.
Destination locked in. What's the plan?
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Just what you see, ma'am. On my way. T-minus a bit. Well, looky here.
Our forces are under attack.
On their six. On their tail. Coming around.
You want me to do what now?
Sit back and relax.
Insufficient therium.
Going in hot. Their time is up.
Transiting now. Destination locked in. Kick the tires, light the fire.
Targeting systems on.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient therium.
On the go. Placing structure.
I'm trying, boys.
Capture point secured.
Radio call incoming. En route. En route.
Bringing the heat.
Where's the emergency? On my way. In transit HQ.
Weapons ready. Rejoin.
Capture point contested.
Save him. There we go.
Strap yourself in, boys. Where's the damn beacon?
Point the way.
He's got more shadow flyers, but he don't have enough.
En route. Talk to me. In
Our
transit.
forces. Insufficient therium.
Engines roar.
Yeah, brah.
Ready for takeoff.
Hitting brakes. Looking fly.
Buckle up. En route.
What's the sit rep?
That's why they call me John Stormgate.
Right in the car. Rolling.
Let's get to it.
Coming around.
Looking fly.
In transit.
Get me in there.
Insufficient therium.
What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
Weapons go.
Nav systems updated.
Woo! Man, I got sweaty on this one.
Maneuvering.
It's still going too. He's not giving up.
Talk to me. Coming in hot. Ready.
No, this guy's he's trying to be crazy patient. He really thinks there's a world where I'm gonna overextend on him here.
Therium.
Ready.
Cause that's what that's what he needs.
Coming in hot. Sit back and relax.
Attack speed.
In transit.
Our forces are under attack.
Radio call incoming.
Yeah, I think we're still okay.
Buckle up.
Insufficient energy. Insufficient
In
energy.
transit. Coming in hot. Transiting now.
Our forces. Insufficient therium.
Hey, respect the hustle.
Off I go. Coming in hot.
There it is. Woo! That game was absolutely crazy, and that was literally the first game I played today. Sweating buckets over here, okay? Again, I'm going so try hard. Trying to channel, okay? I'm trying to channel my abilities over here. That was crazy. Holy shit. Oof. I did not expect the first game of the day to go like that. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for the first game I played today to turn into a, what was that? Just absolute friggin' barn. That dude, but like that's what I can do now. That's what I can do now. That extra HP on the Vulcan paying off. It was just crazy. It was just crazy. I mean, it's important to keep in mind that the Weaver does percent max health damage. So if you increase the HP on the Vulcan by 10%, like it's still gonna take that extra damage as well from the Weaver, including the grab. So it was definitely stronger against the Magmadons. Magmadons are usually a little more annoying. They made it seem like the way that it works with there were a lot of changes to certain like system mechanics in this patch. A couple of them were, they made it so that your friendly units don't displace your other units anymore. So Vulcans don't displace other units, and sometimes they would displace each other, but it's kind of interesting. So now it's a little bit easier to have them hold position in fights. Is the game officially released? No, it's in early access. I'm watching Nate, no matter what game I tune in, I'm watching Nate do slow pushing, Big Mac styles. Hell yeah. And there's nothing passive about it. I'm attacking him. I'm attacking my opponents first in like 90% of my games. And if they don't cheese me, I'm still usually the first aggressor. It's all about CC first and then some sort of harass so I can expand and build my domain behind it, right? That's kind of what I'm going for. That's kind of what I'm going for. But it's very crucial to have some ability to attack your opponent, because again, it's, you know, I don't want to be like Turtlemech where all I'm making are siege tanks that can't leave your base because they need, you know, it takes 8 seconds to unsiege and re-siege without moving, you know? It takes fucking forever, bro. So I love that I can pick up and move everything like chess pieces with the evacs. Like the fact that I can just be like, okay, move the hedgehog here, Vulcan here, Atlas on this cliff. And like that's what it feels like. That is what it feels like to me when I'm playing that style, and that is what makes it very enjoyable to me. So I love that. I love that. And then the hardest part is just getting extra APM and attention to macro back home behind it, which theoretically should be the easiest thing to improve at. But well, I'm also running a live show, so cut myself a little bit of slack here. All right. You're very much a reactive player. Used to play Zerg, but leaning towards Vanguard because of flexibility. Yeah, they're strong. They're strong. But yeah, the game launched into early access. It launches into early access on Steam on August 13th. Technically, it's not out yet because the only people who can play it are people that have either financially backed the game or people that were beta testing. So if you're interested in playing the game, it's going to go completely free to play on August 13th. So anybody in the world, if you're on Mars, that's not going to be allowed, but anywhere on Earth, you're going to be able to download and play Stormgate. The 1v1 is obviously a lot more polished than everything else because it doesn't need any it doesn't really need any high-end assets or cinematic type stuff. So they just have a game that you can play, and it's really good. The campaign, there's not really much there. It's still very early, very I guess they're still in the phase where they've got, you know how when you got to make cookie dough in the KitchenAid, it has to go for like 45 minutes. They're still in that stage there. The co-op is pretty fun. It's a little rough around the edges, but it's actually fun to play. My wife and I have probably played like maybe 20 games together by now. And that's really all that's in there. So the 3v3 is not out yet, but that's going to have like heroes, I think. I think it's going to be based around the co-op commanders. I think it's going to be like the same co-op commanders you can basically use as heroes in the 3v3. That's my guess. That's not an official statement. That's my assumption because obviously they make money selling the heroes. So I think that if you want to get into it, the 1v1 is definitely going to satisfy that urge to like play, learn a new game. I think the engine feels good. But if you're excited about like the single player content or the cooperative content, you know, if you like playing co-op in SC2, you'll fit right in this game. It's more or less, it's like getting right back in the saddle. And you can really tell that co-op was basically entirely engineered by the people that left to build Stormgate, because it is very much so reminiscent of SC2 in the best ways. So Hopefully we get more map variety in that in the future. Most of the maps still kind of similar, but aside from that, playing the 1 versus 1 is just awesome. It's just a great time. I'm gonna queue up. It's a very easy game to just sit down and just play for a couple of hours. That's what I really like about it. But it's still very early in development, so again, I stress if the campaign is what interests you, you're probably not going to be super impressed with what they have right now, but they have it out there because they're building everything with the feedback that they get from the community. So there's some understanding that the missions themselves or the design of them may change over time if people, you know, if that's what people want and they want to make people happy. I assume we'll see like kind of iterative improvements across the board on that stuff. So on the other hand, I also ask myself, I wonder, I guess, whether they'll focus on trying to improve the existing campaign content more over releasing more. But I guess that gets a little bit tricky, right, in terms of the scheduling for some of the stuff they're doing. People would probably just assume that they would make new ones anyway because they said they would do that, but also then you have something that you can sell, so
At your disposal.
there's always that.
All systems clear. Get to work. Placing structure.
He's going for my fruit.
Ready to work.
Yeah, I don't have to let you take that. Oh, he's going for the other one. He's like, no. He's like, no, he's mind gaming me. He's mind gaming me. Yeah, I'm in your head.
Our forces are
In
under
your
attack.
head, Nathan, 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 Nathan. There's a lot of other fruits on this map, bro. Would you like me to show you all of them?
Your directive.
Would you like to? Would you like to know where all the fruits on this map are? I can show you the world. Random fruits throughout the jungle. Chasing dogs around the woods. Thank God this game has no fungal.
Awaiting further instructions. Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
Woof. I don't see another base from him. Oh, okay, there it is. So he just expoed. Let's see. Cool. No
Our
doubt.
forces
Ah,
are
woof.
under attack.
Woof. Well,
You scared me.
Not
you can't
enough
say I didn't
luminite.
panic bark for him, chat. Did I tell you I got a Ryzen 9? You got 7950 3D? Nice. Congrats, bro. I think I'm waiting for... I don't know if I'll be able to upgrade this cycle. Depending on how well Stormgate stuff does is going to dictate a lot of things I get to do in the next year. But I think the 9700 3D is the one I'm waiting for from the next gen. They launched their new ones, but they don't have... they don't actually have the 3D. They don't have the 3D one out yet. And that's the best one. So it's the best one for gaming.
Our upgrade complete.
So I'm pretty stoked about that. I'm waiting for that. Your boy Nate is rather excited about that.
Want me to do what now? Your directive.
That'll be pretty dope. Cash money even.
Not enough luminite.
How can I help?
And then this is fairly straightforward. We're gonna get the Vulcan as soon as we can afford it.
Ethereum.
And then as soon as the Vulcan is on the way, we make our move to try and also get the starport so that we can get evac ready for the time that the Vulcan finishes. And then we can bring it on. Bring it on to the team.
Upgrade complete.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You're here for hot tech drops? I got you.
At your disposal.
As far as tech stuff goes, I haven't seen anything super crazy lately. I did switch to using a capture card again, though, since they came out with a 4K 120 hertz pass-through HDMI card, so That's been pretty nice. So I'm not using NDI or doing any capture at all on the gaming PC anymore. So that probably got me back a whole 3 or 4 FPS, which is great.
Still here. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Their time is up.
Insufficient therium.
Give me the therium, free my soul. I wanna expand like a troll.
Constructing. How can I help?
And drop your base.
The work. Placing structure.
Insufficient therium.
Why is he singing? Why is she singing? Why is she singing that song? She only sings on days she's happy.
Upgrade complete.
What's different about today? Well, she saw you. Oh.
Powered up.
You guys ever see 50 First Dates? It's a fantastic movie. Fantastic.
Not enough
At your
luminite.
disposal.
Okay, I think everything's fine.
All systems clear. Placing structure. Ready.
Prepare for like the mildest form of harass in our main, more or less, and
Hit me. I'm gone.
Kick the
I'm
tires,
gone.
right?
Why did my Vulcan say he's gone? Isn't that like weird? He's like, oh, I'm not even in the game anymore, bitch. Build another unit. What?
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Radio call incoming. What's
Sorry
the
if I'm
plan?
being too basic today.
You want me to do what?
They made a patch that buffed all my favorite units, so I'm in an abnormally good mood. It's true.
The emergency
It's true. You know how many times I've read a StarCraft patch where they buffed units I made?
transit.
Like 3 or 4 times in my life. The first patch of this game
Welcome,
just gave me everything I needed. It's pretty nice.
Buttercup. Fueling up now.
It's pretty nice.
Radio call incoming.
Well, if all he has... Oh,
Ethereum.
no.
I'm gone.
No, we want Atlas.
Welcome aboard. Don't be shy.
Not enough luminite.
Don't be shy.
Well, the thing here is, if you look at the position he's in,
And hot.
Fish in a barrel.
Where's the damn beacon?
he wants to kill my evac because he knows, he probably has some idea of what's going on. That like, but he's in a choke point. Do you see? Do you see this choke point he's in? He's cooked.
Buckle up.
Look at this choke point he made in his own base.
Our forces are
You guys remember
under
the Hulk
attack.
reference I made earlier? It's like it was made for me. How do you make your colors so cool and red, mad jealous? Do you want to know my video settings? I'm going to tell you a little secret, okay? I'm going to let you guys in on something that I don't think the average person is aware of. But if you play on PC and you care about your graphics, you probably have this setting incorrect. But what I've discovered, weirdly enough, what I've discovered is that I get a lot better colors with limited HDMI range. If you guys pick like the two like what is it, like 16 to 235 instead of 0 to 255, that expanded color range is mostly just black and white, but it causes everything else to kind of get really crunchy. I found that things looked a lot better for me when I switched to a limited color range. That's also what all of the streaming services require you broadcast in. So the less you have that, you know, as long as it's the same thing everywhere in the chain, it'll look better. So I actually recently made that adjustment. So I think that my stuff's looked a lot better to me, but it may also look better to you for a similar reason. That also being said, again, I have a very high-end system. I play the game maxed out. I'm playing the game in 4K. The game is being downscaled to 1080p for you guys, but I play in 4K. And I use deep learning anti-aliasing. So I just have everything cranked as max as possible, and I have the sharpness slider at 0.2. I think 0.3, things start to get a little crispy around the edges, and then after that, it's just bad. So I would go anywhere. I'd go 0.1 or 0.2 on the sharpness slider. I find anyway that really helps tighten the image up and is part of what helps make it look good. Or maybe just playing it maxed out. I don't know. You notice a performance difference? Yes, it's definitely better. It's definitely better. I have not done a benchmark or anything because I just turned on my stream and I'm playing, but I would say noticeably improved. Again, I have a very high-end system, so take that with a grain of salt. I don't ever want to like misrepresent, you know. I'm not trying to come off as a shill and say the game is just always running better. I have a 4090. Well, I'm the last person that's gonna be, once they have it optimized, I'm sure it'll run great on my machine no matter what, is more or less what I'm saying. So it may still not run that great on yours. That definitely something to check out, but it bodes well. It bodes well. I don't use any performance overlays or anything because every single layer you add is technically hitting your perf, so. Which is why I went with the pass-through HDMI 2.1 capture card. Now I'm not running the NDI, even as light as that was on system resources. Now it's even that piece has been removed. It's very nice. It's very nice. I found out the RAM in my streaming PC I've been using for years has just been straight up bad. There's no way to fix it. All my other performance, weird glitch, derp, random problems all just magically went away when I just switched to this older RAM I used to have anyway that I just had a smaller amount of, and I didn't really need all of it. So I guess, yeah, it's been a nice week as far as optimizing stuff goes. You guys probably noticed I didn't put up as many YouTube videos this week because I mostly spent my mornings. I went through a lot, did a lot of work on my computer and Katie's computer, but it was good. It's good necessary work. So
Not enough luminite.
good and necessary. Woof woof. Is he trying to watch if I'm like gonna fast expand to that base? I just legit didn't know you could be red and not defeat blue at all times. It's the first time you've seen someone be red? Really? I've never paid. I gotta be honest with you. Now that you say that, I've never noticed or even thought about it to be. Yeah, that's not even a thought that's ever crossed my mind. So that's, yeah, interesting, I guess.
Not enough luminite.
I don't know. I don't think there's a team color setting in the game, so I'm not aware of one anyway. Let's see what you got.
Robot engaged.
No, I just play everything maxed out 4K,
Not
DLAA,
enough
and that's it. That's it. I have everything clamped as hard as possible to sRGB. You know what I didn't realize, by the way? There's Rec 709 and Rec 601 or something for colors. 601 is for TVs. 709 is for HDs and wide range, resolution, 16:9, basically. But sRGB is technically what everything gets mastered for. I didn't even know. Somehow, me, the king of nerds in streaming, I didn't even realize that OBS Studio in the Advanced tab added an option to clamp everything to sRGB instead of Rec 709. Because if you go with 601, you get less colors. And so 709 is always going to be better, but it adds a little bit more to that black range that we were talking about, which can cause the lighter or darker areas to look a lot worse, really, on any screen that's not an OLED. So basically, just optimized the shit out of everything. So it was nice. It was nice.
Still here. Placing structure.
The capture card can't record in 4K while I'm playing at 120 FPS, but if I ever want to just record something and I can just set it to 60, since it's obviously a pretty redonkulous amount of bandwidth. But I didn't even know there were HDMI 2.1 cards out, so it's really nice. Multiple racks. This is in line with what we expect.
Constructing. Got it. Constructing. Transiting now. Okay.
Not enough luminite.
Bot activated. Ah, you scared me. Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he's got several doggos. He's got quite a few doggos. Let's make sure he's not just trying to like run into our base or something here.
Wonderful. Boot up.
He could be trying to do a quick runner into our base, but once we get the Vulcan out, it'll be easier.
In the rear with the beer. All systems clear.
Yeah, he's about to go crazy, ain't he?
At your disposal.
That's what happens when your depot's not in range of your thing, Nate. That's what happens, bro. You can't boost it. You can't boost it, Nate.
Not enough
How
luminite.
can I help? It's going up.
I've hardly used my boosts at any point this game. Well, I just wanted to use more
Upgrade
promote.
complete.
Oh yeah, really? Think anybody's buying that? You think you timed it so you'd have 100 energy when your first Vulcan came out? You're gonna pretend you planned all of this out? There you go. Now you can't say I didn't. Well, you certainly managed to show all of us.
Not enough luminite.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
I really thought he was gonna try and do something.
I'm listening.
You think it's gonna be like a little hornet attack at the same time, probably, while he does this? Maybe. Goes a little
Not
harass.
luminite.
Tries to give me a little love tap.
Ready. What's the sit rep? Give me something to shoot. Ready. I'm up.
Boom, boom.
What's next?
Your directive. Constructing.
Ready. What's next?
Got the machine shop on the way. Boom, chicky, chicky, boom.
Capture point secured.
Boom, chicky, boom.
The call. Give it to me. Standing fast.
Still here.
Yeah, you guys should probably just, yeah. I got a feeling that that's it's a little closer to the speed you want to be driving at.
The damn beacon. Lay it on me. Well, looky here. Kick the tires, light the fires.
Ready to work.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Coming in hot.
It'll all be over soon. Fish in a barrel.
Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. All the bobs. All of the bobs. All of the bobs in here, baby.
Ready. In transit. Buckle up, buttercup.
Well, that's what happens when you walk through the tightest choke. When you walk single file through a choke point into two miniguns that are fully fired up, you might get cut to pieces, guys. Even Black Noir knew to just fall out the window when he got hit with the minigun. He didn't try to power through it. Bush League over here. Nate, that was disgusting. Yeah. Honestly, how do you stop this? Well, first of all, when you see that there are Vulcans in your base, again, I really strongly recommend that you don't find the 1 pixel gap between your command center and your barracks and try to run all your Marines through there. Because if you do that, you know, the Vulcan, it works like a Hellion. So if you've ever played StarCraft, you might have seen units line up and then a Hellion shoots a huge line of units. That's literally what I just did with the Vulcan. He quite literally was like, I'm gonna just walk in single file. There's 2 chainsaws right here. I'm just gonna, and that's what happens. That's what happens. If you've actually, I'll make another reference. We'll go Deadpool 2, when the guy lands with the parachute straight into the wood chipper. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. It's not like he didn't see everything I had anyway. But like I said, people are still in like the Stone Age. People are still fighting each other with like sticks and stones in this game. They haven't even made it to the Bronze Age. And I'm out here with like, you know, I'm Gandhi with nukes basically. You play too much StarCraft, you boot up, you play too much StarCraft, you know, you boot up Stormgate and you're like, oh yeah, I just make the guy with the gun and then I win all the games, right? And then I make the mecha with the gun and, well, you see what happens. You see what happens. I don't even know what this matchup is anymore. I think my original strategy will probably still be really strong, but basically everything about playing against Celestials has been flipped on its head today. In a very, and if you ask me, a very good and healthy way for the game. So I'm just going to do my regular thing that I've been doing against them, and I think it should destroy them. I was pretty close to figuring this matchup out before the patch, and if the bug hadn't been in the game, I might have actually done it. So I think with the Celestial nerfs and the Vanguard buffs, I do truly believe that I am in a position to absolutely rock this guy's shit. That being said, he could also rock mine. So let's Let's keep everything in perspective if we can. He's got a collection array. But they can't overcharge their buildings unless they're within 15 range of a collection array. So they need to be near a collection array in order to gather in order to overcharge the buildings to attack. So that's like the single greatest change that they pretty much could have made in this game, if you ask me. So very exciting, very exciting. Just gonna nibble on the collection array to like kind of try and bait him or aggro him into feeling like he has to do something. So yeah, just bait him away, right? Isn't that the play here? Just take the camp away from him. Just lead it the other way. and then it makes it harder for him to take it. I don't know. Nathan, you're silly. You're silly. You're silly. You're a silly person with strange ideas. What is this music? Holy shit. Am I in the Matrix? Turn that up.
It's going up.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Yeah, they made the turrets do more damage too, so that's nice. Be a little bit easier to defend yourself.
Constructing.
Might as well. Give him that 50% construction boost. Get him. Get him. This is all I need. Let's just get it. Get to the tier 2. Just go.
Enough luminite.
Woof, woof. There it is. There. Okay, tier 2's on the way. Now you can fill the bunker. See? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to make sure we get what we need. That's all. That is all. It's the only thing I care about. Woof. Woof. Why don't you use some of your energy to overcharge that? Do it. Do it. Do it. No? Okay, fine. He's a little too smart for that.
Upgrade complete.
Constructing. Awaiting further instructions.
Ready? Ready or not?
Constructing.
Yeah, probably gonna need a little more. I am getting where I want to be, so I just gotta get there, right? More or less.
Not enough luminite.
In the rear. Misdemeanor.
He's gonna be aggro.
On my way.
You're directed.
Our forces are under attack.
Wonderful.
I'm off. On my way.
Oh, this is just gonna be hell, though. This is just gonna be hell for me now.
Alrighty.
The harass he's trying to do anyway is
Not
gonna be
enough luminite.
pain in the tuchus.
Engaged.
Not
Big
enough
pain
luminite.
in the tuchus. I don't know how good those Blink Stalker guys actually are against my duders over here, so we'll see.
I feel the need for speed. Engines roar. Going to firewall. All
They
blown.
did nerf the health on prisms, so
It scared me.
Unable to build there.
Awaiting further instructions. Following. Sure.
Taking position.
there we go.
Our forces are
I feel the
not enough luminite.
There we go. Yeah, you kill those guys and I'll take your prisms. I know those aren't cheap, so thank you.
Invalid location.
full blower. Bogey in sight. Taking position. Balls
Our
to the
base is
wall.
under attack.
Yeah, let's go.
The need for speed. Engines roar.
Insufficient supply.
Constructing.
Point the way. Look and fly. Carbon clouds. Taking position. Suppressing fire.
Our base
I feel the need. The need
insufficient energy.
in a graveyard.
Damn. Okay, so those guys kill everything. I wonder what's good against the Vector. I think I just need, yeah, I just need to make more turrets. There doesn't seem to be too much I can do here.
This should be good. I'm off.
Well, at least there's a lot over there I can take now.
In the rear with the mirror.
Point the way.
Our forces are under attack.
Carbon clouds.
Oh, he's probably gonna die, right?
You're directed.
Damn.
Me to do what now?
Yeah, I just wasn't ready for this. Maybe it's just the map still too, right? Probably be a little easier on a different one. But this is nuts. This was actually nuts though. These guys just run past everything. Yeah, I'm gonna GG. I don't think there's anything I can do, but we'll just go next. So people are gonna start doing different stuff, huh? I think that is still a side effect of the map though, because that map specifically, you can't really play macro on it, because if you try to expand, you're always going to be like, your bases are too far apart. So it's really hard to actually get set up on two bases, because you need like 500, 600 minerals of turrets per base to hold. So that's a really frustrating situation to be in sometimes. Hornet gameplay, dude. Hornets are amazing against Celestials. If I didn't have to build five or six turrets just to take a natural, like, you got to remember, he had like 3 or 4 mining bases at the end, because that's just how Celestials are designed. Like, they take bases really easily because all their workers are flying, so you can't kill them with tier 1 units. You like have to go tier 2 to attack a Celestial player, more or less. So, especially since they nerfed Exos. Yeah, I think against Mass Vector on that map is probably just not possible to win with my build. That's probably the least frustrating way to look at it. That map is always just going to be horrible for me. Should just go one base Wraith on that one.
Got it. You want me to do what now? Still here. Will comply. Ready. Relocation commencing. Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Not enough luminite.
I think this map has all spawns enabled. This is like an old StarCraft map. You can spawn anywhere, so he knows where my base is, and I don't know where his base is, because he probably just brought me to a random corner, right? Yeah, of course. So he knows where I am, but I have no idea. He could be top right or bottom right. It doesn't tell you in these maps. I never minded 4-player maps in StarCraft, but typically they it gets a little crazy. As a streamer, playing on a 4-player map is horrible, because like most people will just always find my base at the start no matter what I do, right? So yeah, he's rushing hedgehogs, looks like. He's doing a cheese. He's doing a little cheeserino. Little cheeserino here.
At your disposal. Constructing. It's going up.
Little cheddar.
Boot up complete.
Cute little slice of cheddarino he wants.
Luminite.
He's gonna try and run. He's gonna run a bunch of hedgehogs past my base and just try and kite me inside my main. That's his plan. That is his game plan. That is his strategy of choice.
Getting to work.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Not enough luminite.
Hedgehog rushing me? He's hedgehog rushing me. It's crazy. Crazy.
Not enough luminite.
It's going up. I'm here.
Not enough luminite.
Now he was rushing them hogs. He was rushing that hog after me.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing. This should be
Our
good.
forces are under
Lots of hedgehogs. He's just now getting his barracks, so he doesn't even have access to tier 2. So that's it. All he has are just a bunch of hedgehogs. So he's gonna he's probably what, gonna just try and run through.
Moving out. Your directive.
He's probably gonna try to just run through here, would be my guess.
Placing structure.
upgrade.
Most likely he will just try and run everything past. But his tier 2 has not yet begun. So I think we just set ourselves up to try and hold this thing that he's about to try and hit us with. And then yeah.
Not enough luminite.
Should be okay after that.
Not enough luminite.
But especially since he didn't have the barracks. You can't start tier 2 without a barracks. That's important to know. You guys should know that. I'm gonna salvage that dude to get it out of the way because it's kind of blocking me. Cramping my style. And then we'll use that money to build.
Insufficient therium.
Disposal. You want me to do what now? Still here. Your directive. Ready. Get to work. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. All systems clear.
Insufficient therium.
Because if his plan is to just leave the hedgehogs as base defense forever too, we have ways of dealing with that. It's not like he's going to open with hedgehog range. The people that try to open with them against me, they don't usually think about that.
You want me to do what now? Still here.
So we'll just see. We'll just see what we can do. A little bit low on my therium count. This has taken a smidge longer than I'd like it to, but
Boot up complete.
Not enough luminite.
I'm listening. Ready.
yeah, put the further range one out front. I like that actually, kind of.
Your ball to call.
Turbo. We'll get the W upgrade on the scavenger soon too.
I'm listening.
Okay, I feel pretty good about everything. Let's see what he's got. I'm just gonna send that over. Let's see it.
Placing structure.
Hit me. Your ball to call. Top speed. Let's get some. Give it to me.
In transit HQ. T-minus a bit.
Oh yeah, he's going Big Mac. He's going Big Mac.
Boot up complete. Transiting now. All systems clear.
On my way.
Weapons ready.
Look at him catching me, by the way, on the mini map too.
Destination locked.
He's right there. He's right there for me.
Bit back and relax.
He was just right there ready for that, wasn't he?
Kick the tires, light the fire.
Our forces are under attack.
Fish in a barrel.
That's tough. I'm just gonna leave the game. It's kind of weird. I don't want to play against that. Let's go next. What we'll do is I'm gonna wait like 2 minutes, so hopefully we don't play the same guy. Because if he's gonna rush a strategy to just force me to turtle, I would rather leave the game. That's all. So if I play him again and he does the same thing, I'm just gonna leave. If he's gonna just play for a contain. I don't want a turtle, so if you won't let me leave my base, I'm gonna leave the game. Yeah, they made the hedgehog shoot faster, I think, on the ground. I think that was the buff they gave it. They're definitely better now. I don't know if they're a reliable early game unit yet though. Right? I guess that's kind of the question, is how much you think you can get away with them. I still think going for the drop focus is nice, but his build was kind of interesting, right? He went command center first, and then he went factory before barracks. So he just went straight to the hedgehog. And I actually might steal that from him. I don't know about going mass hedgehog and like, again, trying to just catch my opponent outside their base with like this weird vision that he had. But I think that maybe delaying the barracks so I don't have to build other units like chase a dog around my base. I definitely think that that is something that I could get behind. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a little bit. That's the first time I've ever played against that strategy. Nobody's ever done that to me before. But the only thing he really made me do was just regret building the barracks or anything at the start. I feel like I could have been even greedier. But he also just seemed ready for everything I was doing, so there's not too much you can do in that situation anyway. Some people are just going to outplay you. He wrote in the chat for the first time he's ever posted in my stream. He said, half await in all caps. I don't know what that means, but welcome. Welcome to my show. Happy Thursday. Hopefully we don't play that guy again. Maybe you like take a third or something and then go into mass, maybe just go helicarrier if I have to turtle. But I just don't want a turtle, you know. Green screen was making half the dumbbell disappear. Oh, okay, that's what you were excited about. Fantastic. Happy Thursday, bro. You never know if somebody's posting in all caps because like something's broken and they don't know how to like say it. Coolest day of your life? Hell yeah. We got a game. Oh, they insta left. So there you go. EOR versus Pan. All right, looks like we got an Infernal matchup. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciate it. Having lots of great games today on the new patch. I have a pinned message in the Twitch chat to a link where I go over all of the patch notes in detail. I go over every single thing. I give my thoughts on literally every single one. So this is the map that is just really, really bad for trying to expand on. So I think that the move here is probably... What if we steal that guy's hedgehog opener and just try that? Because, like, realistically, there's a decent chance we get attacked early in this game. But isn't the hedgehog supposed to be, like, kind of decent now? So, we'll see. We'll see if he's, like, one-basing us or not. I didn't think the hedgehog was that good, but I guess with the With the buff, that guy absolutely clapped my my Vulcans with him too. They cut the damage of his eyeball thing in half, so
Our forces
all
are under
the
attack.
people that wanted to uninstall after playing this game for 3 minutes because they realized they can get worker harassed at the 5-second mark, you know. Some of those people might come back to try the game.
Constructing.
Arf, arf.
Luminite.
Well, he's expanding, so maybe we don't need to. Maybe everything's fine. Maybe everything is a-okay, Nathan. We just be greedy. I do think the biggest lesson I probably learned from Zombie Grub is that on this map, build all your production here, because eventually you just want to move to the top right, the top left 3 bases.
Enough Luminite.
Placing structure.
But there's not really anything like going for the double just exposes you when you try to take the other bases later is kind of what I realized.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
But with how impossible it is to defend the main base, there's just you just can't get value. You just can't get value from that. So
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
but maybe what I do is get everything set up to go into the tier 2, and then we use the hedgehogs to get out of our base. Maybe we don't need to spam a bunch of turrets. Could probably still get 1 or 2, but let's be a little strategical. I feel like I lose every game I play on this map because my playstyle is terrible on it. So why not reach out a little bit? Why not reach? Why not reach here?
Moving out. Awaiting further instructions. Ready to work.
Probably put the turret on this base since this is now the outlier base, right?
Boot up complete.
I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Disposal. Okay.
Start tier 2, then build the hedgehog. That's the plan. 150, 25? Okay.
Not enough Luminite.
Hedgehogs are 150 though. I actually didn't realize they cost that many minerals.
Not enough Luminite.
Your directive. Okay.
He's just sending his one guy over. He's got no fear. He's got no fear.
How can I help?
I respect that.
Ah, you scared me.
What's next? On my way.
Upgrade complete.
And there's the recall. Fantastic.
Still here.
Fantastic.
Awaiting further instructions. Constructing.
What's next?
Getting to work.
Yeah, just one right there. Perfect.
Ready.
Give me them orders. Take some of football. Yeah?
At your disposal.
Not enough Luminite.
Wonderful.
Trying to do a little too much, but I think we're okay.
Rolling. Straight in the corner. Flattening in the hill. They ain't got a chance.
Yeah, wow, it's like you can actually kill workers with these guys. Isn't that nuts?
Not enough Luminite.
The hedgehog reloads its missiles like over time, basically.
I'll just patrol them.
So the move is more or less that the hedgehog kind of stops. It unloads all of them.
Our forces.
Yeah?
Upgrade complete.
Straight in the corner. They ain't got a chance.
So then you just send that back. See if we can go get the.
Rolling. Straight in the corner. Flattening in the hill.
But that's basically it. You stay out on the map, you pressure, you poke, and then
Ready when you are.
you launch all 4 of your missiles, and then you back up.
Let's get cracking. Give me them orders. Ready when you are.
That's about it.
Yeah?
Not enough Luminite.
Give me them orders. Flattening the hill.
Not
Yeah?
enough Luminite.
Let's get cracking. Straight in the
Not enough luminite.
Engaged.
This guy's waiting. When the vision comes from here, he should be able to poke. No, okay. That's fine. Got a little carried away there, Nate. Got a little excited.
Insufficient supply.
It's going up. Alrighty.
All powered up.
Not enough
Stand by for some
luminite.
Does it say safeties are for football? Is that it? Is that what she's saying?
Buckle up.
Straightening the curve. Ready when you are. They ain't got a chance. Rolling. Straightening the curve. Flattening the hill. Yeah.
Oh, there,
Our
he's coming.
forces are under attack.
He's coming.
Ready when you are. Roll out. Let's get cracking. Straightening the curve. Flattening the hill. Roll out.
Welcome aboard.
Rolling. Straightening the curve.
Give it to me.
Our forces are under attack.
Been a pretty nice choke point here.
Our forces are under attack.
Destination locked in. Talk to me. In transit HQ. On their 6. Don't be shy. Coming in.
Ah, he might die inside that one.
Transiting now.
Oh, no, okay. I'm fine.
Evac is good to go. On my way. Nav systems updated. Coordinates confirmed.
Ah, you scared me.
Our forces are under attack.
Hazard pay?
On my way.
Oh, well,
Where's the emergency?
that happens.
Nav systems updated. In transit. Coming around. Talk to me. Don't be
That does happen now. Occasionally done it.
Constructing.
We'll go try to get some money here. I think we're putting on Despresh.
Incoming.
Not enough luminite.
Kick the tires, light the fires. Welcome aboard. Stand
Not
by for
enough
some chop.
luminite.
Where's the emergency?
This should be good.
In transit HQ.
It'll all be over soon.
Coming in hot.
Moving out. Holding here. Your ball to call.
Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, he's got anti-air now. He's got the
Where's
anti-air.
the emergency?
Placing structure.
He's got the anti-air.
Commit. Ready for takeoff. Kick the tires, light the fires.
Research complete.
Engaging boosters.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
On my way. Nav
It's a good thing I've got that one juiced up hedgehog already, huh?
coming in hot. Buckle up. Ready. Lay it on me. Where's the emergency?
Okay. You want me to do what now?
Lay it on me.
Here we go.
Transiting now. On their 6. On their 6. Coordinates confirmed. On their tail. Coming around.
You're directed.
Just what you see, ma'am.
It's going up.
Ready for takeoff.
Vulcan here. Powered up.
Ready.
I figure with the way this one's gone, I can get away with that.
Not enough luminite.
Kick the tires, light the fires. In transit HQ.
He's gonna need depots.
Insufficient supply. Upgrade complete.
I'm gone. Where's the emergency? Kick the tires, light the fires. Buckle up, Buttercup. En route. Welcome aboard. Nav systems updated.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm listening. Holding here. Moving out. Making tracks.
Lay it on me. Nav systems updated. Coordinates confirmed. On their 6. What's the plan? Stand by for some charge.
Yeah, that one was never really gonna
Our
be
base is
savable. I
under
do
attack.
agree. I do agree there, though. That was kind of effed from the beginning.
T-minus a bit. Sit back and relax.
That's fair. That's reasonable.
Lay it on me.
Our base is under attack.
In transit.
Call it. Come to Papa.
Coming in hot. I'm gone. Talk to me. Ready for takeoff.
Our forces are under attack.
Where's the emergency? Just what you
Our
see,
base is
ma'am.
under attack.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Strap yourselves in, boys. Off I go. Welcome aboard.
Our forces are under attack.
Give it to me. Weapons ready. Let's get some.
Where's the emergency?
How can I help? Placing structure.
Ready. Ready. Ready or not?
Talk to me.
Not enough
Coming
luminite.
in hot. On their tail. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Wonderful. Waiting for
Not
instruction.
enough luminite.
Hit me.
Just
That was a huge attack from him, though, right? Trying to kill me, basically.
Our base is under attack.
Ready to work.
Ready for combat.
well, looky here. Fueling up now.
Yeah, I'm coming for you. You better be ready.
Just what you see,
Our
ma'am.
forces are under attack.
Engaging boosters. Welcome aboard.
Load up.
Look at that high ground. Oh, filthy.
Well, looky here. On their six. On their six. Just what you see, ma'am.
Insufficient supply.
Robot engaged.
Kick the tires, light the fires. What's the plan?
It'll all be over soon.
Transiting now.
You get money for killing these now. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Holy shit.
Tail.
Capture
Transiting
point
now.
secured.
Okay, well,
Time for some chop.
yeah.
It's confirmed.
Okay.
The emergency.
Ready. Constructing.
Come to Papa.
Buckle up. What's the
I
plan?
had no idea.
Your directive.
No idea such
Capture
wealth
point
could be
secured.
at my disposal. Holy shit. They really, oh well, they read the patch. They're like, Nathan says they'll never make him build anything at the camps. You'll never convince Nathanias to play League of Legends in his StarCraft. He already has League of Legends. Wow. Shit.
Not enough
They
luminite.
got me back in. They got me. They got me.
Just what you see, ma'am. Coming around.
In-
What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
Ready.
In the rear with the beer.
On my way.
En route. In transit HQ. Buckle up, Buttercup. On their tail.
Ready. Give me something to shoot.
I'm gone. Engaging boosters.
Yeah, it looks like you actually blew up all of your guys on what ends up actually being a kind of small part of my thing.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Don't be shy. Fueling up now.
Don't be
In,
shy.
boys. Sit back and relax. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Here, let's take him for a ride. Let's go for a joyride. I'm just looking for a good time tonight.
Your ball to call. Big way. Got an itchy trigger finger.
Insufficient energy.
Give it to me.
How can I help?
Carbon clouds.
Placing structure.
I'm listening. Join the cycle.
Our forces are under attack.
Rejoin the cycle. What do you mean in this context? Does he, so I get HP regen for having both of those, by the way, I think is what's happening. I think I get HP regen for both of those turret guys I have, which is pretty dope.
Weapons go.
I think I legitimately get global. I just have regen bonus
Our
for all my
forces are
guys.
Under attack.
The need for speed.
It's going up.
Insufficient therium.
I had no idea. They give you so much money for killing camps. Holy shit.
Insufficient.
Lobbyists win again. The camp lobbyists.
Insufficient therium.
Nate, you're not even mining that. You're not even mining that gas, bro. What are you doing, dog?
Go ahead. Take a position. High-speed pass. Carbon clouds. Engaging. Target-rich environment. Point the way. Balls to the wall. Fangs out.
Balls to the wall. Oh, I see. Oh, Well, it's probably because you need all that therium to deal with the fact that, you know.
Engines roar.
It's your boy, Nate.
Energy.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Go ahead.
Not enough luminite.
All systems clear. Relocation commencing.
Taking the shot. Get me in there.
Robot engaged.
Throttle in.
Oh,
Full blower. Point
I tried to send the weak one at the last second and I failed. But I'm leaving the anti-air mines, which is the other really, really good part about what makes this
Not
so
enough
strong.
luminite.
looking fly. High-speed pass.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing. Will comply.
Upgrade complete.
Inside.
Yeah, this is sick.
Well, looky here.
Engines roar. Looking fly.
Not enough luminite.
Point the way.
Our forces are under attack.
In transit.
Give it to me.
Not enough luminite.
Off I go.
Go ahead. Fangs out.
Just
Where are... Oh, yeah, because I sent them back, right? It's because I
Forces
sent
are
them
under
back.
attack.
Combat maneuvering.
T-minus a bit. Fueling up now. Fueling up now.
Not enough luminite.
But he's going to have to bring everything home now, so...
Research complete.
Radio call incoming. Sit back and relax. Coming
Our
around.
force.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Transiting now. T-minus
Not
a bit.
enough luminite.
Where's the emergency? Stand by for some chop.
Weapons ready.
Sit back
Our
and
forces
relax.
are under attack.
Buckle up. Off I go. Ready for takeoff. In transit. I'm gone. Coordinates confirmed.
Speak up.
Where's the damn beacon? Coming in hot. On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready for action.
Stand by for some chop.
Invalid location.
Coming around. Buckle up.
I'm amazed. I'm amazed.
Our forces
He's putting in
are
a great
under
effort,
attack.
though. He really is.
On my way. Lay it on me.
Not enough.
I just don't... I'm not really mining luminite. Yes, that's the problem.
Where's the emergency?
I'm like, I should have more than this income. I should have a little more income than this.
Strap yourselves in, boys. En route. Transiting now. In transit.
Research
Which way is he
complete.
going?
In transit. Buckle up, Buttercup. On my way.
Research
Strap
complete.
yourselves in, boys. Stand by for some chop. In transit.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's actually kind of tough.
I'm gone. In transit HQ. Coordinates confirmed. En route. Coming in.
So much money.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
What?
Destination locked in. Coming in hot.
Our forces are under attack.
Engines roar. Looking fly. Attack speed. Go ahead. Take a position. Combat maneuvering. Rolling.
Kick the tires, light the fires. Buckle up. Sit back and relax.
Bogey in.
Where'd you go?
On
Energy.
my way.
Where you going, girl?
Coming around. Coming in hot. Coming around.
Oh, I didn't get hedgehog range. Yeah, that's on me.
Light the fire.
Throttle in.
Our forces are under attack.
Don't be shy. Radio call incoming.
Yeah, Nate, we gotta take that top left base next. That's where we go. That's where this goes.
I'm gone. Engaging booster.
How can I help?
Ready.
way. Hold it here.
Got my ears on.
Alrighty. Still here.
Where's the emergency?
Fangs out.
I know, I probably should have killed this guy forever ago, okay? It's not easy.
Nav systems updated. Stand by for some chop.
It's not easy.
Well, looky here. Destination locked in. Stand by for some chop.
Oh, he's trying to take that top left base off of me. That's what this is.
Confirmed. Off I go. Transiting now. Coordinates confirmed. On my way.
Research complete.
Take 'em cross to their mamas.
I see. I see. Yeah, that's what we've got going on here.
Location commencing. I'm off. Got it.
Our base is under attack.
Constructing.
No, he's actually winning this game now. He's bringing it back because I'm just being too
Our
slow.
forces are under attack.
Point the way. Ready when you are. Go ahead.
Not enough luminite.
Look and fly. High speed path. Bogey in sight.
Our base is under attack.
Look and fly.
Oh, he just wants the Ethereum. That's it.
Wall. Taking position. I feel the need for
Our base is under attack.
clouds.
Well, Nate, if you need money, going and killing those camps will probably give you more than dealing with this guy.
Ready. Wonderful.
Attack speed. Weapons go. Look and fly.
Where's
Our
the damn
forces
beacon?
are under
High
attack.
speed pass. Bogey in sight.
Confirmed. Moving down.
Engaging. Look and fly. Attack speed. Go ahead. Look and fly. I feel the need for speed.
Perfect.
Not enough luminite.
Bogey in sight. Engines roar. Look and fly. Point the way.
What's the sit rep?
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Not enough
Go ahead.
luminite.
Fangs.
Yeah, give me them all. Let's go.
Get me in there. Throttle in. Look and fly. Point the way. Weapons go. Taking position. Combat maneuvering. Carbon clouds. Engaging. Target-rich environment.
These guys are so slow sometimes, though. It's kind of tough.
Following close.
Plotting course. Transiting now.
I just let him heal up.
Not enough luminite.
Get me in there. Engaging.
Alrighty.
Look and fly. Point the way. Weapons go. Fangs out. I feel the need for
Nate, just go get the camps because it's like infinite free money.
Not enough luminite.
That's what you need.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
bogey in sight. Throttle in. Got a lock. Point the way. Go ahead. Got a lock. I feel the need.
Yeah, give me the money. Money, money, money.
It's going up.
Get me in there. Throttle in. Full blower.
Capture
Attack
point
speed.
secured.
Weapons go. Got a lock.
Our
Taking the shot.
forces are under attack.
Get me in there. Engaging. Got a lock.
There we go.
Capture point secured.
Point the way. Go ahead.
Constructing. This should be good.
Taking position. Combat maneuvering. Get me in there. Engines roar.
Insufficient supply.
Let's get to it.
Upgrade complete.
Target-rich environment. Attack speed. Go ahead.
Yeah, you just kind of ate the mines too. Does he not know that Spriggans are actually bad against Hornets, or do you think he's finding that out right now?
Bogey in sight. Yeah? Engines roar. Look
Our
and
base
fly.
is under
Point
attack.
the way. Weapons go. Look and fly.
Our base is under
Roll
attack.
lower. Hold in here. Hold in here. Look and fly. I feel the need for speed.
Changing tack.
Bogey in sight.
Even keel. Let's get underway.
Insufficient Therium.
He's not having a good time.
Changing tack. Even keel.
Yeah, just send those guys over that way is the play.
Smooth sailing.
Let's power them up.
Even keel. Over yonder. Active
Insufficient Therium.
changing
These guys are nuts.
Constructing. Will comply. It's going up.
Well, are we doing this?
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get underway.
Plotting course.
Our forces are
Picking on.
insufficient
All right, then.
Therium.
How can I help?
Let's get her done.
Engines roar. Look and fly. Give me them orders. Attack speed. Go ahead. Ready when you are. Fangs out. High speed path. Carbon clouds. Engaging.
Our
Where's
base
the emergency?
capture point contested. Our forces are under attack.
Look and fly. Going to firewall. Go ahead.
Ready for combat.
Coming around.
Our base is under attack.
Talk to me. I'm gone.
Yeah, I mean, that was the inevitable part, right?
Tires, light the
Insufficient
fire.
supply.
Look and fly. I feel the need for speed.
Our forces are under
Don't be
attack.
shy.
Our
Off I
base
go.
is under attack.
Bogey in sight.
Here we go. We're base trading, I guess.
Chop.
Let's get it.
Ready. In transit.
Our forces are under attack.
Engaging. Look and fly. Attack speed.
Strap
Our
yourselves
base is
in,
under
boys.
attack.
Kick the tires, light the fires. On my way. I'm gone. Where's the emergency? Off I go. Ready. Ready for takeoff.
Our forces are under
Off I
attack.
go.
Just give me your dragon. I'll take care of the
Insufficient
rest.
supply. Our base is under attack. Invalid location.
Don't be shy. In transit HQ. Coming around.
Oh, it's okay, honey bunny. It's okay.
Our forces are under
In
attack.
transit. En route. In transit. Coming in.
It's okay.
Plan. Stand by for some chop.
Insufficient
Off I go.
supply.
Let's get cracking.
Our base is under attack.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Ready for action.
Trying to not hit my own
Our
base if I
forces
can
are
help
under
it.
attack.
Weapons go. Look and fly.
Changing tack.
Combat.
Oh, he's just got nothing but air now, huh? That's his
Our
game
base is
plan.
under attack.
Let's get underway. Spool up.
Constructing. Constructing.
Ready to fly. Picking on.
Are you dead yet, bro?
Forces are under attack.
How much longer we gotta drag this out? What's your plan, son?
Let's get underway.
Yeah, you don't have that many. You don't got that much, bro.
Got an itchy trigger.
Straightening the curve. Ready when you are. Gonna bust 'em up.
Over yonder.
I don't know what he thinks he's got going on. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know what he thinks he's got, but he's cooked. He's cooked.
Ready to fly.
Beautiful. And they don't glitch out of the map anymore. How sick is that? GG. That was a great game. Wonder if they snuck that into the patch. That was a part of the bug fix. Yeah. So they bug fixed the helicarrier today. So they made it so that the helicarrier can Like before, when you would fire those guys out, they would go outside the map and then they'd bug and they wouldn't be able to come back in. So that was, for me, that was probably one of the most frustrating things in the game to deal with. They did fix that today, so I can actually use helicarriers unironically, which is amazing to think about. Do I like them? Yeah. I do like them. They're pretty unwieldy. You know, one of the things that they decided in this game to be different from StarCraft is that in StarCraft, air units can kind of stack on each other. Like I could have an entire 200 supply army move on almost 2 or 3 hexes of the map together, like just almost as one super cruiser. And that's because there's no air collision in StarCraft, but this game does have air collision. So when those big ships are kind of blocking each other, it really adds another level to the micro, because it's very hard and they're very slow to move. But if you use the return to hangar bay, they do go a lot faster and they start moving immediately. But you need to have room, otherwise they will try to go around your other units. And sometimes that moves them more in front of the enemy, and then you're more exposed and then you die, and that's not fun. So is Vanguard good enough now? I've been having a lot of fun with Vanguard since the game came out, but I definitely think today's patch gave a pretty big buff for it. So they buffed it up. They buffed Vanguard up across the board. I really think the only thing that Vanguard had that was nerfed was like some of the bio stuff that's been really popular. I think Exo's got like a 1 damage nerf and a 2 damage nerf against heavy. So they lost like 3 total damage against heavy and 1 damage against everything else. Yeah, I'm sure Exo balls are still great. Is it a breeze to play against Kree? I have only played 1 game against Celestial today, and they rushed mass the little blink guys. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll play more games. But I only played 1 guy all day that was Celestial, and he just rushed mass vultures or I can't remember the name of it. Vectors. Magma's not shoving units anymore. Such a huge nerf for me. Well, they made it so they don't shove friendly units, but they should still shove enemy units when they use the stomp. It definitely makes them a little more like Ultralisks for Zerg, though, right? Where you're going to have to actually path them to the front of your army. You can't. They made the Magmadon a lot less A-move friendly, so yeah. I can see if you mean they get stuck behind your army, I totally get you there. That said, Magmadons were so good, so I'm very happy about that change too. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be right back. We're gonna play another couple hours of games. I got you. All right, look. I'll be 1 minute. No, this game is awesome. I have so much fun playing this, and getting all of the things that I use buffed on the same day is just that's just cherry on top. He flat out said friendly pushing will come back eventually. Just got to rework some stuff behind the scenes to fix it. Well, what I'm guessing is that it's possible that since they changed it for all of the units that are in that heavy or large size, I'm guessing that they probably want to make a specific modifier for the Magmadon. And they probably think that the Magmadon works really well for people because it moves to the front through the units. But you probably don't want to use like Vulcans. You don't want Vulcans to displace your other units because the Vulcan, technically you want it to stand still anyway. So you want units to be able to move around it too, since those are usually on hold position, you know. So that is what, it's an important thing. You talked about the Weaver walking over stuff. Oh yeah. So that's what I'm guessing is they're probably going to be rebuilding some of those features into like unique individual tags for the units. Thank you for the 10, Jasmine. Jasmine, what are you doing? Dab? I'll throw you a dab for that. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's incredibly generous of you. God bless you. Thank you. Little God, get back on the horse. Go play. Thank you, Jazzy Jazz, based God. Nathanias buffs. Are you telling me that people want to see crazy ass, long drawn out games like the ones I've been playing today, where you're like all over the map, taking these different positions? Yo, Monk. Yo, you guys needed to. The biggest thing you guys have not really communicated, but is becoming very apparent. The little slime guys in the beta gave like 40 Luminite per kill, and then when the game came out, they didn't give anything, and now they give like 100. They give so much resources. That was probably the biggest part of this change that was not really I didn't really get, because it's like, oh, we increased the bounty by 60%, but since there was no bounty, people were like, I just didn't really have a frame of reference of what 60% was compared to, I guess, because it's been a while. But that's got to be one of the most monumental changes you guys have cooked in. You got me to go out of my way to kill camps for the first time. So the amount of money they give now, you have convinced me. I will kill camps now. Prior to this patch, I probably did everything I could to avoid them. So sounds like it's working. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. My 2 Vulcans, I took my healing zone and his healing zone, and then when I dropped my Vulcans, I was like, how are these guys getting wailed on by the... I'm like, how are these guys getting wailed on by the Hellborns, and they're not even dying, and I'm like... No, it was crazy. No, camps are super OP now, yeah. Well, that's the great part, too, about rushing double Vulcan, is the double Vulcan drop can clear the camps anyway, so... The patch master in chat. Base God Monk. Monk's a great guy. I appreciate everything you guys are doing. Game's very fun. I appreciate everybody being cool and chill as well in the chat. I appreciate that a lot. Obviously, nobody here is yeah. Nobody here's going berserk, and that makes me happy. Back to crunching the numbers. Yeah. No, this patch I immediately love. I love. The game also runs a lot better. Hey, Monk, can you here's a question that's not related to 1v1 balance. What's the ETA on being able to get my teammates resources when they abandon a co-op game? I posted my first co-op video today where a teammate left my game, and I was paired with a Celestial co-op player who was playing Orellana, and they carried my ass. They put me on their back like Kazooie and Banjo. It was incredible. It was incredible. We won. We won a 2-player hard difficulty 2-player co-op. And I absolutely got carried by the rando that I queued with.
All systems clear.
But I didn't get his money. I didn't get his money when he abandoned the game. There you go. There you go. I figured I'd complain about something that nobody has probably complained to you about yet, so... That way it's still a complaint, but at least it's slightly more... At least you probably haven't heard that one yet. Maybe not today, anyway. Maybe not today. They made this thing do 2 damage. That's so hot. Well, 8 against light, so I guess it hits the pooch, but... I love it.
Okay.
I love it. You're not an FPS player, you're not an RTS player, but this looks super fun to watch. Yeah. Well, for me, I just like that there's lots of different ways to use. Obviously, there's people that do dog builds and lancer builds and exo builds, and that's great for them. You know, that's like a really popular thing that a lot of people are doing, and it's awesome that that's a thing that you can do in the game. But one of the biggest reasons why I always loved StarCraft is, as much as people would argue, and that was always the hardest part, is, you know, people get really antsy about what strategies you use in a game, you know? And outside of that, it was amazing that there was always multiple ways to play depending on how you liked to play. You know, the fact that I could be the battlecruiser guy without them ever being like so broken that they ruined the game. You know, I got them nerfed like 3 times and nobody ever even won a tournament using them once they, you know, when they got that move while shooting. Nobody ever won anything with them. But like, you still had this whole thing that you could just do and you could reliably play up to a pretty high level. And that's what I did in StarCraft. You know, I was a top 200 player for years, and none of the strategies I did were normal. That was like the greatest joy for me, was that I could do the worst thing. And people would tell me how bad it was, but I could do the worst strategy and be a top 200 player. Like, they didn't realize, you know, people will kind of realize, like, you get insulted occasionally, but you're like, that's kind of the point though. I'm here to show you that that thing that you say can't be done can be done. So as long as the game has options, as long as there's different types of strategies and there's variety to what's possible, that right there is what gets me, that's what gets me excited to boot this game up. So I'm glad people can play with their exos. I'm really happy that that's a good, strong strategy. I'm also very happy that I have the choice to do my strategy, because for obvious reasons, I really like this build. So, well, my Celestial build, we're still figuring out. Celestials got nerfed pretty hard today, but I'm going to need to be... We're going to have to see. I've only played one game against Celestial on the new patch, and I got hit with Mass Vector. So I don't feel like I learned anything from the Mass Vector game. I don't feel like anything happened in that game that I could be like, I understand, you know, this matchup better, because it was also on the Belshir Beach. It was on the Belshir Beach map as well. The one where your main base is actually like a 4th on any other map. If you look at that Belshir Beach map, it looks like you should probably spawn on the bottom middle instead of the bottom left. The way they're laid out anyway. That map is just a pain in the ass.
It's going up.
But I like this. I like this as my plan. And maybe just go straight to the big bomber, guys. Maybe that is it.
Not enough.
But Nate, he's gonna take the camps give money. So it is actually worth it to get. Oh, did I build a drop? Muscle memory. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. You can tank it. The evac will tank it. That's fine. Just get him in a little closer. Come closer. That's fine. Everything's okay, guys. I totally didn't just completely bungle this. That's definitely not what just happened.
You want me to do what now?
Absolutely not. Wow. If he attacks you, you're probably gonna die at this point, so I don't think there's really anything you can do at this evac. He's gonna take all the camps and get all the money now. That's where you're at. Oh, he's coming for him too. Oh, then we just chill. We just chill. I think I threw the game by not getting this one unit out fast enough, but that's okay. We'll see what kind of pressure we can put onto him anyway, if we can. Yeah, going straight for the Argents and taking the camps is what I thought the guy would do in the earlier game. But this should pull him home too, so we'll just see. Kind of depends how much energy he has.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, we cooked. Oh, Argents still just kill everything, I guess.
Forces are under attack.
I think the turrets got buffed a little bit against them, but I don't think I can stop this.
Insufficient energy. Our base is under attack.
Yeah, building the evac instead of making my first attacking unit, I think that was a mistake.
Under attack.
Ready. What's next?
Ah, you scared me. In the rear, with the meter.
I don't know. Maybe I'll kill his arc ship. I have no idea. No, we're done. Well, it's still really hard to stop mass argents. That's always been really difficult, but I don't think I can say anything about that game when I built the wrong unit first, right? I don't think there's anything I can really say there. Always lurking on the stream. Yeah, if you guys want to hear my detailed thoughts about the patch, I did post them. They're in the pinned. It's the pinned comment. It's the pinned comment on the it's the pinned comment on the chat. So I've got a video there. There's a lot of changes in this patch. There's tons of changes to almost every single unit for Vanguard, Celestial, and Infernal. So it's a really long video. Otherwise, you can read them, of course. But if you're interested in what I think about them in general, very positive about this patch. I really feel like the two biggest issues in the game were the Morph Core and the Kree. I think the Morph Core and the Kree were basically the worst things in the whole entire game, and they fixed both of them. So there's not really anything else that bothered me that much aside from like bugs. But the getting hit with the bug on the helicarrier was probably the worst. That was probably the worst. That was like a whole strategy that I was starting to figure out and really liked, and I just couldn't do it because every time I fired my rockets, I lost like 20 supply permanently for the rest of the game.
Moving out. Relocation commencing. I'm here to assist. At your disposal. It's going up.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, he's getting super aggressive. Yeah, so he's gonna do like some kind of all in is what is the vibe I'm catching here.
Further instructions.
Yeah, we're getting cheese. He's gonna cheese the shit out of us.
Will follow. Constructing.
Or he's just trying to use that to snowball off the camps early.
Not enough luminite.
I'm off. It's going up.
Let's see. Is there a strategically possible way to place this to defend if he does attack, if that is what it is, right? He still hasn't taken Expo yet.
Not enough luminite.
So, I mean, I guess it could be a Doombringer rush too. If that's the case, then I probably needed to just go for my Vulcans faster. But since he doesn't have the expansion, the economy just gets better for me. So I delay my tech by getting static defense, and ideally it doesn't completely spiral out of control. But we'll just have to see at this point. I've never played. I don't know who I'm playing, right? So we'll just have to see. I haven't played any Infernals today, not for a little while. It's been like an hour or two. He might just be creeping too, which is fine.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Well, if that's what it is, then let's.
Constructing.
I'm not gonna take chances. I'm still gonna get a guy here and there, but if his plan is to just not expand so he can kill camps and get money and use that to expand, then I can absolutely see that. Yeah. Can absolutely see that happening.
Robot engaged.
I don't know where the stuff spawns on this map is the only thing.
Insufficient therium.
He might have taken that back base, but I don't think so.
Constructing.
This is kind of like a hidden area, right? You can't see my guys when they're in there, I don't think.
Not enough luminite.
Placing structure. How can I help? Following. In the rear with the mirror.
Yeah, he's just playing camps. He's playing big on camps.
Upgrade complete.
That's fair. That's fair. It's a lot of money. It is a lot of money for killing them. But I can still try to but that kind of forces him into more just kind of spamming out a lot of units too, so.
Your directive.
I don't think there's really much of a way I could try to get the Vulcan switch out faster than I've been doing it, so
Still here.
we'll just try and make the most of this.
Not enough luminite.
Ah, you scared me. At your disposal.
Not enough luminite.
Robot engaged. Relocation commencing.
Unable to build there. Not enough luminite.
Well, the Vulcan's almost ready. We'll be fine once that's out.
Here, with the meter. We'll follow. Setting cruise control. Still here.
Going in hot.
Not enough luminite.
I'm here to assist.
Moving out.
At your disposal.
Not enough luminite.
There we go.
Not enough luminite.
Blazing a trail.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, he's got the heals, right? He's got the heals. He's got all the nice little
Not
things
enough
going on.
luminite.
That's fine. That's fine.
Not enough luminite.
Hi-ho.
Once we get the drop in the second Vulcan, we'll just go straight for him.
Constructing.
What's the sit rep?
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
How can I help?
Evac ready. Where's the emergency?
All systems clear.
Welcome aboard.
There we go.
Emergency.
Let's get it.
Transit HQ.
Do I think the game's easier than StarCraft? I mean, they're both like very different games, so I guess that's kind of hard to answer. StarCraft is really a difficult game, mostly because you have a lot of things to do that don't actually really benefit you. Like, StarCraft is a game that's very much so about just kind of flexing like crazy and holding a flex like the whole entire game, you know? Because it's more of a mechanical game than a strategy game. But I think Stormgate might be more of a strategy game than StarCraft, just because of the units having more HP, less options for instantly killing everything that you have. So, like, StarCraft 2 and Brood War are games where your mechanics dictate the results of like 99% of your games. There's almost nothing you can do in StarCraft to overcome a skill difference between you and an opponent,
Under attack.
right? Like, these are kind of generally known things,
Insufficient
but
energy.
they're known for a reason too. So
Destination locked in. Welcome.
they are known for a reason. So
Light the fires. Ready for takeoff. Just what you see, ma'am.
Still here.
Research
What's the
complete.
plan? Welcome aboard.
oh, one of my guys didn't make it.
Engaging boosters.
One of them didn't make it.
Now.
Placing structure.
Call it.
Don't be shy. Well, looky here. I'm gone.
Well, because his plan is to just go take the camps for the resources. I should probably do that now myself, now that he's got something to deal with this.
Relax. In transit HQ.
Got it. Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Hit me.
Oh, he's sending in his little guys, sending in his imps, huh?
Coordinates locked.
Ready for takeoff.
It's crazy.
Now. Buckle up, Buttercup. Stand by for some chop. Off I go. Talk to me. Kick the tires, light the fires.
Constructing.
In transit.
It'll all be over soon.
Talk to me. I'm gone. Nav systems updated. Destination locked in. Where's the damn...
Perfect.
Transiting now. Talk to me.
Constructing.
We'll follow. I'm gone.
Capture
En route.
point secured.
En route.
Nice.
Buckle up, Buttercup. T-minus a bit.
Not enough luminite.
Well, let's play for the points then. Let's do it, baby.
Not enough.
Give me more
luminite.
passive regen. Let's go.
Be shy. I'm gone.
Let's go. Boo doo 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 doo.
Not
Lay it
enough
on me.
luminite.
Lay it on me. Ready for takeoff. Coordinates confirmed.
Your ball to call.
Transit
Nice. Yeah, I want all your stuff.
in transit.
Capture point
Why
secured.
wouldn't I?
Unable to build there.
I'm gone. On my
Capture
way.
point contested.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Biz back.
Oh, is he playing? He's fighting me for it. He wants it.
See, ma'am.
He wants it.
Target-rich environment.
Don't be shy.
I'm gone. With
Capture
extreme
point
regret.
secured.
On my way. Welcome aboard. Well, looky here. Transiting now. Off I go.
Come to Papa.
Give me your camps. Give me your camps.
Don't be shy.
Constructing.
Well, looky
Upgrade complete.
here. Sit back and relax. Off I go. Coming in hot.
Fish in a barrel.
Capture point contested.
Off I go.
Weapons ready. Holding here. Involve you soon.
Insufficient energy. Capture point lost.
Stand by for some chop.
You want me to do what now? Wonderful.
Capture point secured.
Ready? Well, looky here.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, well, we just hold that, right? Just hold it.
Tail. Buckle up. Sit back and relax. I'm gone.
Oh, Nelly, bam, lamba, whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb.
Give it to me. Holding here.
Fueling up now.
I mean, at some point, it kind of just has to become like, oh, we're also just gonna get hit by all the air units.
A bit.
Not
But I feel like I've got decent income.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Engaging boosters. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Fish in a barrel.
Welcome.
Yeah, just let them wind up.
Coordinates confirmed.
Let them cook.
Coordinates confirmed. In transit HQ. Lay it on me.
You scared me.
Not enough luminite.
I'm gone. Coming in.
Give me all of your resources.
Upgrade complete.
Talk to me.
Yeah, we need some hedgehogs. It's gonna have to be
Nav
some.
systems updated. Off I go. Sit back and relax. Just what you see, ma'am.
It's going up.
Not enough luminite.
Where's the emergency?
I mean, he's playing really defensive here
Research
because he
complete.
knows, right? It's tough, but he's got to try and push me eventually. Oh, I think that's what it was. I think he was just about to try.
Coordinates confirmed. In transit HQ.
Research complete.
On my way. Off I go.
Capture point contested.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Lay it on me. Buckle up. Fueling up now. Sit back and relax. Nav systems updated. On my way. Where's the damn beacon?
Our forces are under attack.
Ready.
I'm listening.
Unable to build there.
Involve you soon. Calling.
Well, he's got a lot of magmadons, don't he? We just need drops. This is it. Just need drops now.
All systems clear. In the rear with the beer. Constructing.
We got so much money from taking all those camps, though, huh?
Looky here.
Love that. Love that for us.
I feel the need for speed.
Wonderful.
Engines roar. Go ahead. Looking fly. Get me in there.
Yeah, I really think the only thing we're missing at this point is just that.
Attack speed.
Just need to be able to deal with his air units. So we just get a bunch of drops. We get a bunch of drops, so we could just kill him with that.
Ready to work.
I think our army is huge, though. I think we've got a huge army.
Going to firewall. High speed pass. Engines
Not
roar.
enough luminite.
Bolts to the wall. Taking position. Carbon clouds. Full blown.
People seem to forget how SC2 was on beta. People seem to just have a weird thing with, like, comparing everything because they just can't let anything ever stand on its own merit. You know?
Taking the shot.
Like, sure, the devs mentioned that they used to work for Blizzard, but, like, if you were hiring anybody, wouldn't they always want to tell you, like, their big things they work on, you know?
Research complete.
People just People just tell themselves that the impossible is always gonna happen, I guess, but no, I like the game a lot. I like the game a lot. StarCraft is also a great game. You can play both of these games. That's like the crazy thing. Did you guys know that the StarCraft servers are actually still online too?
Point the way. I feel the need for speed. Engaging.
Kick the tires, light the fires. Well, looky here. On their tail. Kick the tires, light the fires. Nav systems updated.
No, you're cooked.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's go get him. Let's go get him.
En route.
Your ball to call. I walk it like I talk.
Where's the emergency?
You think he's ready for this? Bow 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 bow.
In transit HQ. On my way. I'm gone. Engaging boosters. Coming in hot. Transiting now. Talk to me.
Insufficient therium.
A bit.
Oh, he's trying with the shadow flyers.
Fueling up now.
Our forces are under attack.
Here, powered up.
Stand by for some chop. Engaging boosters. Fueling up now.
Our forces
In
are under
transit
attack.
HQ. Buckle up, Buttercup.
There we go. Figured we'd at least bait him in.
Hit me.
T-minus a bit.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Damn. All right, we need more drops.
Incoming.
We need more drops.
Let's get to it. Ready. I'm listening.
That's really the problem. Once I get enough evacs, I think I can just drop everything in his main and kill him, so.
Transiting now.
Invalid location. Research complete.
Constructing.
But Nate, this is like that moment where the max value you could get without having to risk yourself would be to just go kill the camps now. Like a big drop. A lot of, like, do your big drop thing. But take like 4 Vulcans, 6 Vulcans, just go clear the rest of the camps and get yourself like 10,000 resources.
Transiting now.
I think that's the play.
For takeoff.
It's going up.
Coordinates confirmed. Just what you see, ma'am. Strap yourself in,
Yeah.
boys.
Get that money! Get that money.
In transit HQ.
Yeah.
Capture point secured.
Stand by for some chop. Don't be shy. Ready. Just what you see, ma'am.
Insufficient therium.
Is this really his plan?
Where's the damn beacon? In transit HQ.
Capture point contested.
Damn.
Beacon.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Are under attack.
On my way. Welcome aboard.
Our base is under attack.
Ain't got a chance.
Buckle up, Buttercup. On their tail.
Yeah. You respond to the things that I say. I know.
Destination.
I know, baby.
Your directive.
Our forces are
I
under
know.
attack.
I know it.
Nav systems updated. Lay it
It's gonna be a lot of Magmadons to lose, though.
Capture point contested.
Back and relax. On their tail. Nav systems updated. On my way.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Coming in hot. Sit back and relax. Radio.
Capture
Incoming. Where's the damn
insufficient
beacon?
therium.
En route. Coming in hot. Engaging boosters. In transit. Talk to me. In transit. Buckle up, Buttercup. In transit HQ. Where's the damn beacon? Buckle up, Buttercup. In transit HQ. Coming around.
Insufficient therium.
Ready for takeoff.
This is, yeah, it's just tough. It's tough. It's hard to close it out, I guess, huh?
Go ahead.
How about that big push on the side? I guess that was always his plan.
Get me in there. Full blower. Give me them orders. Point the way.
Insufficient therium.
I feel the need for speed.
Insufficient therium.
Get to work.
Unable to build there.
Maintaining position. Constructing.
Big guns are here. You read my mind.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Buckle up, Buttercup. Kick the tires, light the fires. On their tail. Talk to me. En route. In transit. On their six. Off I go. On my way.
I'm listening.
Our forces are under attack.
Call it.
Coming in hot. Sit back and relax. On their tail. Lay it on me. Buckle up.
Insufficient therium.
Your ball to call. Give it to me.
He's crazy though, right? I mean, he is crazy.
Relocation commencing.
Don't be shy.
Insufficient therium.
Ready.
Yeah, man, I just can't close this out. It's tough.
All powered up.
I'm having a hard time closing it out. I mean, the map size is one thing. It's been a little tricky.
Therium.
Yourselves in, boys.
He's pushed very hard on all the points I've tried to expand too. Very, very hard.
Insufficient therium.
Ready. En route. Buckle up. Transiting now. Welcome aboard.
Call it.
On my way. On my way. Kick the
Insufficient
tires,
therium.
light the fires. Engaging boosters.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's bringing everything over here.
Coming around. Talk to me. I'm gone. Welcome aboard. Stand by for some chop. Stand by for some chop. Buckle up, Buttercup. Nav systems updated.
Let's get to it.
Stand by for some chop.
Sure.
Hit me. Got an itchy trigger finger.
Insufficient
Coming
therium.
around. Engaging boosters.
Ready when you are.
Your directive. Constructing.
Coordinates confirmed. Buckle up. Buckle up. Stand by for some chop. On my way. On their tail. Stand by for some chop.
Insufficient therium.
In transit. En route.
You read my mind. Speak up.
Insufficient therium.
Just what you see, ma'am. Coming around. Where's the emergency?
I'm listening.
On my way. Buckle up.
Insufficient therium. Insufficient therium.
Well, no, he has to be mining over here, right? For this much.
Insufficient
For all the
therium.
therium he's pushing out here, yeah.
Gonna bust 'em up.
Give me something to shoot.
Ready to work.
Straightening the cars. Rolling.
Got an itchy trigger finger. Ready.
Safety's up the football. Yeah?
I'm listening. What's the sit rep?
Give me them orders.
Insufficient therium.
Ah, you scared me.
Invalid location.
Your ball to call. Follow.
At your disposal.
In-
It's going up.
Invalid location.
I'll stay on 'em.
Awaiting further instructions.
Heading there now.
Ready when you are. They ain't got
forces are under attack.
Trigger finger. Ready.
Ready.
I'm listening.
Rolling. Letting in the hill. Right behind them. Straightening the curve. There comes a good show. Ready when you are.
How can I help?
Yeah?
No, Nate, you're gonna have to just make 550 racks,
Constructing.
even though you don't want to.
Under attack.
Man, he just goes towards everything I have. He just clicks on me, huh? I feel like he's just been on top of everywhere I've tried to go on the map this whole game. This has been brutal. He's just been following my movements. That's tough. He's ignored most of the map since the earlier fights. The moment I stopped trying to take it is kind of when he backed off too. So it's just been tough.
Weapons ready.
Insufficient therium.
And loaded.
Roll out.
Boot up complete.
Call it. Bringing the heat. I'm gone.
We'll follow.
Our
Crazy,
forces are under
crazy.
Give me something to shoot.
Engaging.
attack. Insufficient therium.
Ready for action.
Looking fly.
Insufficient. Invalid location.
Placing structure.
Get me in there.
Insufficient energy. Our base is under attack.
Yeah, I assume he has the bottom left base, right?
Going to firewall. I feel the need.
Insufficient energy.
Speed. Throttle in.
Our forces are under attack.
Tanks out. Carbon cloud.
Insufficient.
Damn. No, I think he's just got too much money. He got a lot of money without taking any of the camps while doing the crazy pressure. This is tough. It's playing like he can just kind of see everything I'm doing, so it's just been really hard.
Forces are under attack.
It's been crazy ready for all of it. Yeah, I think that's game. I don't think there's anything I could do there. He just kind of went for everything I had, right? Yeah. I'll give that guy a chance to queue up because obviously we can't beat him, but we'll go next in a minute. every time I tried to click around the side of the map anywhere, he just went straight to where my units were, so there's just not a lot I can do there. Even though I had all the watchtowers, it's just tough. Well, I stream with no delay, so anybody could watch my stream and cheat that way, but I'm not saying he's a cheater. I'm just saying I don't want to play him. I don't ever like playing against somebody that does stuff like that 2 times in a row. That's all. I got nothing bad to say about him. I just don't want a rematch. I'm sure he's very talented. Exactly. Gotta respect the game. I always respect the game. Always respect the game. But, you know, I gotta do right by myself. I gotta do right by myself, right? Somebody in the chat is claiming to be him, too. So, that's like, you know, it makes it tough. I don't know. It's very hard to avoid playing the same person twice if he queues up at the same time as me. We'll put a watch notice on him. We'll make sure he doesn't say anything weird. Guy pretending to be my opponent in the game. Will you please allow me to queue without searching at the same time? If he says yes, then I will search. Okay, he's not even the guy I just played. Okay, I don't know. Some guy comes into my chat and he's like, wow, great game. And then he's like, actually, we didn't play. And I was like, okay. The Animancer? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. We got Celestial. Oh. Yeah, I play with streamer mode. I play with streamer mode on, so I don't see anybody's names that I play against. I don't have chat enabled or anything like that. I already got a deal, you know. Enough people try to come into my chat and spread the negativity, you know. I don't need any of that ever coming from the game. You gotta deal with all the doom posters, right? Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know anybody that I play against. I don't ever see their names. Be nice if my name could be anonymized when I use the mode too, but I get that's probably a little more engineering struggle. No, not even in replays. Not even in replays. It's nice though. Because it's like, if I play somebody, now if they want my attention or to talk to me, they have to come here and do it, right? And then they can either, you know, if people can harass you in a game pretty easily when you're a streamer. So it's like, I'd rather just not deal with that. If I'm going to talk to people, I'd like to talk to the people that show up to my stream, you know? If that makes sense. I don't really, I'm not like, I don't do the thing where I get off on like trying to torture people or make them miserable, so... I don't really enjoy when people rage. Sometimes people ask me, they're like, well, Nathan, don't you want to see people be angry? And I'm like, no. I just want to play the game. I want to play the game and not feel like I'm playing Sociopath Simulator. I just like to play the game. I just like to play the game. 99% of the things my opponent should say to me in a game are GG or GLHF. And I don't need validation. I don't need that validation at all. I just assume every time that I win a game, I just assume in my head they said GG.
Ready.
Keeps my life easy and happy.
Alrighty. Wonderful.
Not enough.
You just assume the best and don't worry about it. Any big changes in the new patch? Yeah, there were some really, really huge changes. So the Kree rolling armor got completely removed. They made tier 2 40 seconds, and they made tier 3 70 seconds. So it's a lot easier to tech up now. It's a lot easier to tech up. It's a lot easier to play versus some of the standard Celestial builds. But I think that what you'll probably notice on this patch is that the Celestial players are going to do a lot of different strategies that they weren't doing before now, with stuff getting changed. So streamer mode is nice. Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. What I had to realize was, like, I don't owe my attention to anybody or anything, right? And if I want to have good thoughts in my head, then that's never going to be easy when you let, you know, all sorts of riffraff in there. So I do my my civic duty of posting in public Stormgate forums of my very rational thoughts, so that somebody can be there trying to be rational. But otherwise I stay out of most of that discourse stuff, you know. People just get angry. People just get real mad. Is the game worth playing? Well, I guess that really depends. So the game launched into early access preview week, basically. So it's only been out to actually play for about 8 days. So it's very early, right? Like, imagine that if a video game took 5 years to make, they're basically launching this one to play like 2 years in, more or less. So they're still very early in the process. The 1v1 doesn't really need any heavy cinematic assets or, you know, super fancy stuff. So most people who are playing the 1v1 that I've spoken to really seem to enjoy it. I've seen a lot of people having a good time playing the 1 versus 1. So I think that's definitely something that you'll enjoy if you give it a shot. But if you're somebody who's mostly interested in playing the campaign, if you're somebody who's mostly interested in the story or custom games, those things are not really there yet. They've got some campaign missions out, but again, you're talking about the earliest version of assets that they have for everything. So a lot of stuff is really, really rough around the edges, but I think it's fun to play. So The upside, if you start playing the game, is that over time, you're just going to watch it get better and improve. So if you do like it, you're set, right? And then if you don't like it, well, there's a bajillion other games out there to play, and you can still play StarCraft. So that's just kind of how I look at it, though.
Look and fly.
Insufficient energy.
Look and fly. Balls to the wall. Throttle it. Carbon clouds.
Bot activated.
Going to firewall. I feel the need. The need for
Give me your prism. Give me your prism.
got a lock.
They made prisms have less health now, so
Suppressing fire.
Hornets are just crazy good.
I feel the need for speed. Look and fly. Taking position. Suppressing fire. Throttle it. Get me in there.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
I feel
Upgrade.
Then we go to tier 3
Insufficient therium.
as soon as we can.
All systems clear.
Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3.
Insufficient. Our forces are under attack.
Boot up complete.
Oh, I did rally that one straight into him, didn't I? That's unfortunate.
Go ahead.
Tier 3, thank you.
Roar. Get me in there. Point the way.
At your disposal. It's going up.
Combat maneuvering. Target-rich environment.
How good are these guys going to be against this, then, with the tier 3 guy?
Engines roar. Carbon clouds. Going to firewall. Taking the shot.
Can these guys kill this? Oh, yeah, I think so.
Look and fly.
Still here.
Unable to build there. Capture point secured.
Go ahead. Throttle it. Suppressing fire. Point the way. I feel the need for speed.
Capture point contested.
Get his arc shit, bro.
Look and fly. Balls to the wall. Throttle it. Carbon
Oh, well, he did get the weak one at least.
I feel the need for speed. Full blower. Taking position.
Oof.
Balls to the wall.
Upgrade
Throttle it.
complete.
Carbon clouds. Going to firewall. High speed pass. Look and fly. Look and fly. Balls to the wall. Throttle it. Suppressing
Capture point
fire.
contested.
Going to firewall. High speed pass. Full blower. Look and fly. Go ahead.
Capture point
Engaging.
lost.
Get me in there. Going to firewall. I feel the need for speed. Full blower. Taking position.
What's next?
Following.
Go ahead. Engines roar.
Awaiting further instructions.
I wanted to move him into the other turret, but he didn't move, so that's unfortunate. I don't think there's anything I can do now, though, right? Like, I feel like once he goes big into this, it's just over, because you can't actually kill these guys with them, so it's tough. We'll see, we'll see.
Our forces are under attack.
With the SCV attacking, maybe we overpower some of them. No. Mass Argent is just too strong, right? There's just not a lot we can do against it with the air units. I'm going to try... We'll just keep trying that and just working on it and iterating it. I think if the second turret... I built a Lancer, but maybe I was supply blocked. But I tried to build a second Lancer for the second turret, and it just never made. So that's probably because I didn't have enough resources or I was supply blocked. But for one reason or another, I only had one turret. And when I tried to unload and move it, it didn't go, so that must have just been like an input error on my part that I didn't notice because I was going too fast. So I think if I had the second turret or the repair turret like I clicked to do, then I think we would have been fine. But for whatever reason, those commands didn't go through. So sometimes that just happens. Yeah. Exactly. Lancer did not make.
I'm here to assist.
Getting the free arc ship was pretty nice. That would have been probably game if I'd held that. But Mass Argent is just so good.
With the beer. You want me to do what now? Coordinates locked.
Our forces are under attack.
Target acquired. Move order received.
Thanks for hanging out, by the way, today, guys. I appreciate y'all watching. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you throw me a follow. I put up lots of videos, stuff on like the patches, co-op, and all of that on YouTube/Nathanias. But also, of course, this is where I make most of my stuff. So if you guys are interested in Stormgate content, esports content, casual content, all of that, I do a little bit of everything. I appreciate everybody who swings by. And if you want to help keep the dream alive, of course, always appreciate anybody that can swing a sub. That helps tremendously as well. I don't, I'm just a hard-working blue-collar American over here, trying to get by the skin of my teeth.
In the rear.
Farming MMR and early access games on Twitch for rent.
What now?
So I appreciate everybody who pitches in.
Enough luminite.
You scared me.
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing. Constructing.
Is he cheese? Is this what he's doing? He's building it in my base?
All systems clear. Get to work.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. He can have it. He can have it. Let's take 2 minutes. We'll wait for him to queue up and then we'll search. But I don't play versus that stuff. Thank you for the sub, Fointcuz. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna get a set in on each arm and then we'll queue. So hopefully we don't rematch him. No, when people do strats like that too much, they like make people uninstall the game and stuff, you know? For me, I avoid the salt by just leaving the game. I think if you try to struggle against it, like if you really try hard, it's easy to overinvest yourself into the game because like you suddenly feel like everything is on this one moment. But that's where RTS gets less fun for me because it's no longer about strategy, right? It's like, it's just this, there's one way that you have to deal with it and you either know how to do it or you don't. But StarCraft had a lot of builds like that, and that's one of the things that really killed StarCraft for me over the years. Was a lot of times they would just tell people to deal with it, you know. But it's like 90% of people that play the game kind of at least want it to go past the 5-minute mark, right? But because like the ladder is anonymous, best of one, you know, like you can just kind of get people like that in a way that never happens in tournaments. So it's like. Yeah, it really is the worst thing about StarCraft. I'm glad this game has a lot less cheese. Hopefully we just don't play that guy again. But if we do, and he does the dog rush and he builds something in our base, we'll just leave and go next. If I can't get to tier 2, I don't want to play the game. As simple as that. You can either get mad about it or you can just accept that it's like getting cut off on the freeway. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes the same guy's pulled over and you pass him anyway. Exactly. Exactly. The more people play games like that, where people just like instantly kill them, I think the faster the player base dies off. It's like a really important thing to keep in mind. This whole concept of like honor and balance and all of that is like really nice, but most people will, you know, they'll do that circle jerk thing. It's a huge part of like the StarCraft circle jerk. Everybody's like, oh, we're all super honorable, GG, etc. But in reality, people are just horrible to each other outside of literally those specific moments that they cherry pick. Like they just shit on each other like crazy. That's what I can't do that. I'd rather just lose to all the cheese and just be known as that guy who's bad against cheese. That's fine. You want a free win against Nathanias? Just cheese him. At least the game is short. We do get Celestials again. And again, I really do feel like it mostly boils down to just having the turrets, that 2 or 3, in time for when he does the Argent push. But it's a balance, because the faster I get the turrets, the slower everything else is, right? So it's like, because you have like the weakest worker setup with the harass stuff, when stuff gets on top of you, it's like a really awkward situation, because you just need to have it ready. So I'm gonna try and rush up again to the Hornets, but on this map it's going to be even harder to hold. So like on the last map, if you guys remember, the natural had a ramp going down into it. So this map, you don't even have a ramp into your natural. You have a ramp into your main and your natural. So from a theoretical perspective, this should be much worse than the last map for the style that I'm trying to do. So now here's the thing. The way I could compensate that is by skipping those turrets that I mentioned. But now if I want to build the turrets, I'm going to have to build probably 2 or 3 in each base instead of just 2 or 3 in front of my natural. So stuff like that, and that kind of part of the decision-making process is where it gets tricky. But I think that that's also just because I haven't figured out how to play against Celestial yet. The Argents are really good out of everything from the starport and the factory. So for me, it's been a lot of trying to figure out what actually works against that. No, that's like the biggest lie. The biggest lie is honor in this these 1v1 ladders. No such thing. No such thing. It's like how they try to tell people that don't have a lot of money that it's only ever because they're idiots or something like that, right? It's like, not crazy about that. Be nice to people. You got a big dick? Go sign up for Thunder from Down Under, you know? Don't take it out. Don't take it out on everybody on the ladder. Bring your macho somewhere else.
Are under attack.
So he's got a few on the outside. He's got a few on the outside, not too much.
Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Not enough luminite.
I don't know why I made the factory. I guess I could just make one hedgehog to poke. Yeah, well, let's just go no turrets. Let's just go no turrets at all, because I think that that's a really good point about. Yeah, I'd rather make them after. I'm not going to make any turrets until after the harass starts, because I just need to try and get it up as fast as I can.
Not enough luminite.
I think that's important.
Insufficient therium.
Lancers. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Not crazy about the Lancer. The thing I really don't like, one of the reasons why I will probably never play Bio in this game, is because the Lancer and the Exo both share this quirk that their abilities only work from fighting. So it's just, you can't really think so much to use those. Like the only way for the Lancer to do anything is for it to get hit. And the only way for the Exo to really do its thing is to hit. So you kind of like, you can't always control the situations that you're going to be in as much as people try to make it sound like that's possible. So yeah, I guess you're probably
Insufficient energy.
we'll get ready to take that camp.
Target-rich environment. Here comes the gun show. Point the way. Throttle in. Take a position. Combat maneuvering. Get me in there. Go ahead.
Insufficient energy.
Point the way. Engines roar. Latin in the hill. Yeah? Make 'em proud of their mama. Looking fly. I feel the need. The need for speed. Get me in there. Go ahead.
Reporting for work. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Invalid location.
Alrighty.
All right, let's get his prisms, or as many of them as we can.
Go to firewall. Engines roar. Got a lock. Taking the shot. Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall. Full blower. Going to firewall.
Insufficient supply.
Balls to the wall.
Constructing.
Look and fly. Got a lock. Engines roar. Look and fly. High speed path. Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall. Full blower. Point the way. Engines roar.
Constructing.
Taking position. High speed path.
Ready to work.
Go ahead.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get cracking.
Capture point contested.
Engines roar.
Oh, these guys blow up on your workers no matter what, how they die, right?
Constructing. Wonderful.
Our force
Look and fly.
capture point contested.
I feel the need for speed. Carbon clouds. Weapons go.
Your directive.
Look and fly.
Insufficient therium.
Point the way. Throttle in. Taking position. I feel the need for speed. Suppressing fire. Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
No, I need to be going into the big ships already, probably. The idea here is that he stays at home because of the harass I put on and the anti-air shutting down the Kree. That's like a pretty big part of it.
Go ahead. Target rich environment. Point the way. Throttle in. Taking position. I feel the need for speed.
I'm just trying to scope out all the spots where the little dudes are.
Going up.
Inval. Research complete.
Point the way. Engaging. Taking position.
Oh.
High-speed path. Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall. Target rich environment. Attack speed. Engines roar. Look and fly. I feel the need
Upgrade
for
complete.
speed. Carbon clouds. Suppressing fire. Look and fly. Point the way.
Our forces
Gonna get
are
his
under-
collection array.
Not enough luminite.
Taking position.
Unable to build there.
I feel the need
Insufficient energy.
for speed. Get me in there. Balls to the wall. Got a lock. Going to firewall. Taking the shot. Taking position. I feel the need for speed. Carbon clouds.
I'm here to assist.
Our forces are under
Balls
attack.
to the wall.
Insufficient
At your
therium.
disposal.
Look and fly. Point the way.
How can I help?
Engines roar. Look and fly. I
Not
feel
enough
the need,
luminite.
The need for speed. Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall. Look and fly. Point the way. Engines roar. Taking position.
What you got?
I feel the need for speed. Get me in there. Go ahead. Look and fly. Point the way. Throttle it.
Nope, still not even close.
High-speed pass. Bogey in sight. Weapons go.
Our force. Not enough luminite.
Bot activate.
Look and fly.
Yeah, I mean,
Our base is under attack.
Attack speed.
Not enough luminite.
Engines roar. Taking position.
well, I just need to get my little Luminite rocket, guys, and we're fine here, right? More or less.
Changing tack.
I feel the need for speed.
GG. There you go, baby. GLHF, enjoy the live. Yo, thanks, Viper. Appreciate it, bro. God bless you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a great stream, sir. Oh, I guess I can see his name if I click on the overview after the game, huh? I guess I can. Mysterio. Isn't that the guy from Spider-Man with the drones, right? He's a drone guy. Seems air is a bit better than before. They gave the Hornet a 30, it's like 30 HP or 40 HP buff. But the Hornet is a lot better now. The Hornet build looks great. It's just good harass. And if they want to attack you, then, you know, they're going to have to kind of risk something with that. They're gonna have to risk something big time with that, so. I was gonna keep the dog at home because I don't know if this Terran is the guy that just cheesed me. As soon as he starts building stuff in my base, though, I don't. That's when I tap out. The last thing I'm ever gonna do is encourage that debauchery.
Your directive. You want me to do what now? In the rear, with the beer. Awaiting further instructions.
No, I love the Hornet build. That's what I've been trying to do. And the thing is, that strategy is actually the first time I ever won a macro game against Celestial was doing that build. And that was even when those units I was using were bugged. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how that dynamic improves and shifts just because I'm able to, you know, just because I'm able to actually just use the units and know that if I need to summon the abilities and stuff that it'll go through, right? And I won't just lose, right? Because my unit's bugged. So
Are under attack.
no, the helicarrier is a lot better now.
Not enough luminite.
Damn, it is. It's just cheese city here. Cheese city. What do you guys think he's gonna do?
Not enough luminite.
This should be good. Hi-ho, hi-ho. On the go.
Not enough luminite.
Fear is for the enemy.
Placing structure.
Nah, not too much, right? Not too much I can really do about that. He didn't build stuff in my base, so that's nice. I'll always take that.
Not enough luminite.
Bot activated.
Since they made the tier 2 faster, it's definitely a possibility that people go back into trying to do dog rushes, so
Not enough luminite.
it's not super unexpected, but to build them that fast, it's something important to keep in mind. You can get dogs out faster than workers. Like, dogs build almost 50% faster than workers do,
Not
which is one of the reasons why I hate the Vanguard mirror matchup. But there's no reason why the dog shouldn't take like 20 seconds. It's very dumb. But they at least, you know, they moved the upgrade to be a little bit later tier, which I think helped a lot. No, he's doing a pretty standard build is what it looks like. I think we're fine. You can't use that fog of war. It drives you mad. I just want one where it's either dollar bills, pot leaves, or popcorn. That's what I want. I want, give me some dank fog of war. Not just this flame shader. I mean, the flame shader is cool, but I would like it to just look like an endless bowl of popcorn. Just popcorn kind of shuffling around in the mist.
Constructing.
They're trying to make money, right? I'll throw my ideas out there. You never know. You never know. Where's my popcorn shaders?
Upgrade complete.
Constructing. Confirmed. Moving now. Constructing.
Shrek 2 shader. Yeah, I take that. Hell yeah.
Enough luminite.
Let's go. Oh, he's going hedgehogs.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, he's got a couple hedgehogs.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough luminite.
Transiting now. Ah, you scared me.
Not enough luminite.
Got it. Ready. At your
Probably don't need this many guys on Ethereum anymore.
still here. All systems clear.
As soon as I saw the second hedgehog, I kind of felt like I needed to go for a
Constructing.
turret by the gas there.
What now?
People put a lot of pressure on with those, but the Vulcan's almost out, so. Then we start the second Vulcan, and then once the second Vulcan is on the way, we can start the dropship. And then the game begins. Except, unlike the last time I played a Terran that rushed Mass Hedgehog, I simply avoid him when I use the drop, or attempt to avoid him. I'll try not to drop directly on top of him and blow all of my own units up if I can manage this time. No promises. No promises, but I'll try.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. At your disposal.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Bringing the heat. Making tracks. Got an itchy trigger finger.
So his strat was just to go take all of the camps with that, which is fair too. We should give him a lot more money than me as well.
Ready. Call it.
So he should be way ahead of us
Hit me. Got an itchy
at the cost of his slightly delayed first expansion probably. But we should be very far behind tech-wise, or economy-wise anyway.
In transit.
I got to assume this might be the Terran I played earlier, so what he'll do is probably just click straight to wherever I send these guys. There's gonna be hedgehogs waiting like right here.
Ready for
If I'm unlucky. If I'm lucky. Oh, he's in the bottom right of the map. He's still taking camps. He's still taking camps. Beautiful.
the fires.
Beautiful.
Coming in hot. Coming
Our
in hot.
forces are under attack.
Fantastic.
I'm listening. It'll all be over soon. Fish in a barrel.
Kick the tires, light the fires.
Boot up complete.
Insufficient energy.
Coordinates confirmed. Sit back and relax. Engaging boosters.
That's the beauty of it, right?
Enough luminite.
Way. Fish in a barrel. With extreme prejudice. Got an itchy trigger finger. I'm gone. Like a hot knife. Give 'em hell for me.
Bot activated.
Engaging boosters.
Service.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
In the rear. With the beer.
Buckle up. Coming around. In transit. En route. In transit. Welcome aboard.
Hot 10 loaded.
Awaiting further instructions.
Upgrade complete.
It's going up.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Ready.
Ah, it's
Not
campaign.
enough luminite.
Engaging boosters.
Big way. Blazing a trail.
Don't.
Capture point. Upgrade complete.
Fueling up
Not
now.
enough luminite.
On their six. Engaging boosters. Ready for takeoff. Coordinates confirmed. Off I go. T-minus a bit. I'm gone.
Probably too many for that.
Welcome aboard.
Standing fast.
Capture point
Where's the damn
secured.
beacon? Fueling up now.
Placing structure.
Upgrade complete.
Well, looky here. Where's the damn beacon?
Give it to me. Like a hot knife.
Transiting now. Engaging boosters. Buckle up, Buttercup. Strap
Capture point
yourselves in,
secured.
boys. Lay it on me.
What's the sit rep?
Stand by for some chop. Transiting now. Ready.
Not
Engaging
enough
boosters.
luminite.
Engaging boosters. Nav systems updated. Ready for takeoff.
At your disposal.
Destination locked in. Strap
Oh,
yourselves
yeah,
in,
yeah.
Boys.
Fish in a barrel.
Coming around. Where's the emergency?
Insufficient energy.
Where's the emergency? Where's the damn beacon?
It'll all be over soon.
Welcome aboard. In transit. Welcome aboard.
Got him.
Up now.
Yeah? Rolling.
Ready for takeoff.
Let's get to it.
Fueling up
Cap-
now.
Insufficient therium.
Ready to work.
Bringing the heat. Hit me.
All systems clear. Your direct
Insufficient.
Just gotta heal him up.
Stand by for some chop.
Just gotta heal him up.
Capture point lost.
Guns are here. Right behind him.
In transit HQ. Ready for takeoff. In transit HQ.
Got my ears on.
Off I go.
Speak up.
Sure.
Engaging boosters. Welcome aboard. Well, looky here. Ready for takeoff. Well,
Tier 3, maybe soon. Yeah,
don't be shy.
maybe soon.
I'm gone. Where's the damn beacon?
Do you think I could kill that with 4 Atlas shots at once? That's a tough question.
Research complete.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Don't be shy. Fueling up now. Destination locked in. Coming around. Stand by for some chop. I'm gone. En route.
Not enough
Lay it on me.
luminite.
On their tail. En route.
Our
Just
forces.
what you see, ma'am.
Capture point
Buckle up,
contested.
Buttercup. Off I go. Where's the damn beacon? On their tail. Kick the tires, light the fire.
Damn. Oh, he has a lot of stuff.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Where's the damn beacon? Buckle up, Buttercup. Nav systems updated. Kick the tires, light the fires. T-minus a bit.
This should be good.
Don't be shy.
Blast them all to hell. Give it to me. Ready for action.
Loaded for bear.
What's the plan? Off I go. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Sit back and relax. Coordinates confirmed. Nav systems updated. Ready.
Insufficient supply.
I'm listening.
Transiting now. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Talk to
Capture
me.
point secured.
I'm gone. Engaging boosters.
Got my ears on.
Insufficient supply.
Fueling up now. Welcome aboard. Fueling up now. Off
Well, we already know his setup, right? So we just gotta play around it.
Here's the damn beacon. Welcome aboard. Buckle up, Buttercup. Just what you see, ma'am.
Not enough luminite.
Transiting now.
Capture
On
point
my way.
secured.
I'm gone. Where's the emergency? Buckle up. I'm gone. Where's the emergency? Coordinates confirmed. Welcome aboard. Nav systems updated. Talk to me. Fueling up now.
Worker shine. Go.
It'll all be over soon.
What's the plan? En route.
Fish in a barrel.
In transit HQ. Off I go. Nav systems updated.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready or not?
On the go.
On my way. Coming around. Engaging boosters.
Getting to work.
Their time is up.
What's the plan?
Ready. Guns
Our
dropping.
forces are under attack.
He's trying really hard to get it.
Upgrade complete.
Coordinates confirmed. Where's the damn beacon?
Can tell how badly he wants it. How much this means to him.
And relax. On my way. In transit HQ. Ready for takeoff. Ready for takeoff. Welcome aboard. Buckle up, Buttercup. Strap yourselves in, boys. En route. T-minus a bit. Buckle up, Buttercup. I'm gone.
Ready to move. Your ball to call.
Off I go.
With extreme pressure.
Our forces are insufficient supply.
Come to Papa.
Beautiful.
Buckle up. I'm gone. In transit. Off I go. On their 6. Coming around.
Let's get to it.
Welcome aboard.
How can I help?
All systems go. Nav systems
Capture point
updated.
contested.
Big guns are here.
Insufficient. Our forces are under attack.
Coming around. Buckle up. Where's the damn beacon?
Ready to work.
damn beacon? Buckle up, Buttercup. Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Constructing.
Stand by for some chop. Welcome aboard.
Heading here now.
Insufficient supply.
The damn beacon. Buckle up. Buckle up, Buttercup. Nav systems updated. Don't be
Capture
shy.
point secured.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Transiting now. Buckle up, Buttercup. Transiting now. Destination locked in.
Research complete.
Engaging boosters. Stand by for some chop.
Weapons ready.
Sit back and relax. I'm gone. Don't be shy. Kick the tires, light the fires.
What's the sit rep? Fish in a barrel.
Sit back and relax. Where's the emergency?
Crazy though, right? Crazy.
En route. In transit.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm gone.
Capture
Radio
point
call
contested.
incoming.
Constructing.
Capture point lost.
Don't be shy. Fueling up now.
Hitting the road, Jack.
Not enough luminite.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Radio
Our
call
forces are
incoming.
under attack.
Is he gonna push? Is this it?
On their tail.
Capture point
Welcome
lost.
aboard.
Got my ears on.
Our base is under attack.
Don't be shy.
Let's get to it.
Transiting now. Sit back and relax.
Our forces are under attack.
Welcome aboard. Fueling up now. Fueling up now. En route.
This is gonna hurt. Big guns are here.
Ready.
Speak up.
Ready. Sit back and relax.
Damn.
Let's get to it.
Again, he's crazy aggro, right? He's crazy aggro. This guy, he's got a really good read on everything that I'm doing too.
Coming
It's just another one of those. It's another one of those games where the opponent that I'm up against just seems to have a really good read on everything that I'm doing.
tires, light the fires.
Crazy, the crazy amounts of headshot control for the zoning have been
Capture
pretty
point
sick.
6. Sit back and relax.
Reporting for work. This should be good.
Just what you see, ma'am.
It's going up.
I'm in the fight. Bringing the heat.
Stand by for some chop.
Placing structure. Got it.
What's the plan? Where's the damn beat?
Bow, bow,
Off I go.
bow.
Sit back and relax. Coming around. Transiting.
Perfect. Well, look at that. There's everything.
Buckle up.
There's his everything. Beautiful.
Buckle
That is what I was wanting.
Bot activated. Got it.
Stand by for some chop. Buckle up, Buttercup. Transiting now.
Our base is
Strap
under
yourself
attack.
in, boys. Fueling up now.
Insufficient therium.
Ready for action.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Coming
All right, let's get it.
Coming in hot.
How can I help?
Insufficient therium.
Buckle up.
Got my ears on.
En route. Radio call incoming. Off I go. Buckle up. Coming around. On my way. Stand by for some chop. Where's the damn beacon? Ready. Just what you see, ma'am. On my way. I'm gone. Where's the damn beacon? I'm gone. In transit HQ. Well,
Our
looky here.
forces are under
Buckle up.
attack.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Nav systems updated.
Insufficient therium.
Constructing.
Stand by for some chop.
Your directive. Wonderful. In the rear with the beer.
In transit. On my way. Buckle up. In transit HQ. Don't be shy. I'm gone. In transit. Engaging boosters. Welcome aboard. Buckle up. Coming around. Where's the emergency? Where's the damn beacon?
Send it.
Blast them all to hell.
Oof.
I'm here to assist.
Insufficient
Got an
therium.
itchy trigger finger.
Fueling up now. Just what you see, ma'am. Get on me.
Crazy though. Crazy what this game has become.
Get to work.
Let's get to it.
Placing structure.
Invalid location.
Destination locked in. Coming in hot. Strap yourselves in, boys. T-minus a bit. Kick the tires, light the fires.
I mean, I'm trying, right? We're trying to find a way here.
See, ma'am.
Reporting for work. It's
Our-
going up.
On my
Not
way.
enough luminite.
In transit, HQ. I'm gone. Coming around. I'm gone. Sit back and relax. Talk to me. Buckle up. Buckle up, Buttercup. On their 6. Transiting now. Stand by for some chop. Destination locked in. Kick the tires, light the fires. In transit. Ready for takeoff. T-minus a bit.
I'm coming, bitch.
Destination locked in.
This ain't over.
Boosters.
Give it to me. Weapons ready.
Buckle up. Off I go.
Our base is under attack.
Holy shit.
Insufficient therium. Research complete.
What's the plan?
Insufficient
Transiting now.
therium.
Don't be shy.
Our base is under attack.
Locked and loaded. Ready.
Insufficient therium.
Time is up.
Destination locked in.
Research complete.
Your ball to call.
Stand by for some chop.
Give me something to shoot.
Insufficient therium.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
On their 6. On their tail.
All systems clear.
Transiting now. In transit. What's the plan?
Constructing. You want me to do what now?
Destination locked in. Coming around.
In the rear, with the mirror.
Off I go. Welcome aboard. Radio call incoming. Welcome aboard. On my way. Off I go. In transit, HQ. Engaging boosters. Coming in hot. Ready for takeoff. Well, looky here.
Standing fast.
On my way. Stand by for some chop.
Insufficient
Nav
energy.
systems updated. Coordinates confirmed.
Awaiting further instructions.
Radio call
Our
incoming.
forces are under attack.
Destination
Insufficient
locked in.
therium.
Coordinates confirmed.
Service complete.
Beautiful.
Coordinates confirmed.
Insufficient
I'm here
therium.
to assist.
Following.
In transit. On their 6.
Locked and loaded. Ready.
Where's the damn beacon? Kick the tires, light the fires.
Oh yeah, send everything home then. We're good.
It'll all be open soon. Fish in a barrel. With extreme prejudice.
Our forces are under attack.
En route. Welcome aboard.
Get to work.
Ready for takeoff. T-minus a bit.
Targeting systems on.
Lay it on me.
Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
Radio.
He doesn't even know that I have that
Under
base,
attack.
probably.
Where's the emergency?
Weapons ready.
Probably does not know I have that base.
Talk to me.
How can I help? Still here.
Got my ears on.
Oh, well, he knows.
Our forces are under attack.
Where's the emergency?
Our base is under
Buckle up,
attack.
Buttercup. On their 6.
What's the sit rep?
Is this his plan is to like base trade me, you think?
Their time is up. Your ball to call.
Welcome
He doesn't seem to have anything left. I think he just thinks, I think he thinks I have a lot less than I do.
Our base is under attack.
Coming in hot.
Insufficient. Unable to build there.
Yeah, well, you can have that one. I still got this guy again too, so we're fine.
In the rear.
We are A-okay.
Complete.
In transit, HQ.
Our forces are under attack.
Engaging boosters. Kick the tires, light the fire.
And when he decides to inevitably try and dive into this base again,
Therium.
Fueling up now. Destination locked in. Coming around. What's the plan? En route. Strap yourselves in, boys. Welcome aboard. Talk to me.
What's the sit rep?
is he just gonna let me kill? He's gonna make me kill all of his buildings.
HQ.
He's gonna make me kill all his buildings. This is a classic right here.
Talk to me.
Those of you who played StarCraft know what this is all about. He actually is just gonna. Yep, there it is. There it is. Nicely done. Nicely done. If he just micros hard enough, he could do it. Maybe. Maybe. I had some good micro there too. That was a great game. Oof. Float in the buildings. Yeah, that's the best thing. It's like, hey, they're like, look, guys, they're like, look, is it true? Like, is it a mentality thing? How do we fight this tribalism, right? How do we fight this tribalism of the game? And we're like, well, lifting buildings really tilts people. So how about we put it on the non-Terran faction in this game? You know, we can kind of limit people's rage at each other by taking the most frustrating parts of each one and giving it to different races instead. And the Terran, you know, if you were a whiny Terran who lifted into the corner every time you lost, you can't do that anymore. You have to play Celestial if you want to be a little bitch now. So it's amazing what that does for the quality of games, huh? Him charging into all of my stuff was pretty crazy, right? I mean, that guy really seemed like he was doing everything possible to shut me down. He had range upgraded hedgehogs spread out all around the map to try and catch me. Like, he was going crazy. He was going crazy. And he went for a dog rush, transitioned into the hedgehogs. Like, that was just nuts. That was just absolutely nuts. And then he tried to have that really big push off of taking all the camps. He took the camp path on the way to my base. Bro should have built an air unit. Yeah, he didn't want to build any air units. That's the hard thing. That's the hard thing about hedgehogs. Hedgehogs can be really, really good, but hedgehogs are only good because of their burst damage. Like, if you guys don't know the hedgehog, so that unit stores up to 4 missiles on it. So imagine that when the hedgehog attacks, it's like a StarCraft 2 Broodlord. Every missile that it has already prepared all gets launched at once. So if the hedgehog is hypothetically going to do 10 damage per shot to a unit, the first time it attacks, it's going to shoot 4 times. And then the attack speed is actually just to reload the missile. So this is a really important thing to understand about the hedgehog, because if you have 4 hedgehogs that are all fully loaded in an evac and you drop them to snipe a dragon, that's going to be 16 missiles firing at once. And then you pick them all up and you go redrop, and then it's another 16. But if you just have 4 hedgehogs and you just, you know, they're all shooting and you just drop them and you let them continuously shoot, it's still a lot of damage, but they're going to go 4 shots, it's going to be 16 shots, and then it's going to be 4. So that first burst of damage from the hedgehog is like 75%, right? Or it's like 300% of what it would be with just a normal trickling attack. So this is why hedgehogs can be really good at hit and run. Like, you get a couple of them, you let them all unload their missiles, then you pull away, and that's like kind of how you're intended to use them. But in any situation where the hedgehog has to stand and fight, it's typically not that good. Unless you have a lot of them. Like, if your opponent is trying to push with, let's say, 10 hornets into 15 hedgehogs, yeah, you're going to crush them. But if they have 10 hornets and you have 1 hedgehog, it's typically not going to be enough. You're going to need a little bit more than that. I just got to use the little caster room again, and then we'll play games for another 45 minutes, hour. Try to get to 4:30. Does that sound good? I'll just be right back real quick. I've been keeping the break short today. 1 sec. you miss me? Did I miss anything important during that game? I haven't been great about reading alerts and stuff. This is what happens when I fall in love with a game and I just kind of keep playing it without thinking. Let me see. Who's the most interesting comment in chat? Let's see what I can find. The Mech Doom drop. Bro, that's always what I'm trying to do. I love that. You're scared to move out after you wreck their bob line? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, that was the interesting thing, because they were being defensive. They were being defensive with mech units and trying to be offensive with bio. And I was still trying to attack as much as possible. So it's crazy how those styles clash against each other, right? Like, you would imagine that most bio players would expect the mech to be a turtle. But you defend yourself with the units that you can't put into the drops. And then everything else, yeah, you put into the drops and you attack as much as you can over and over again. So this is more harassing. I guess you can play a more hit and run style with the hedgehogs. Yeah, I find that the lack of that reliable, consistent damage output can always be tricky. And I hope that eventually we get mini map indicators for the, or maybe we already have them and I just don't notice, but for the range of the vision on the camps. It's not really made clear immediately that you have some vision outside of where the camp is too. So I think that can be confusing for people, or it is for me. 'Cause sometimes I'm like, how did he see me? I went around the outside of where this camp was. And then it's like, well, even though it's not a vision camp, he can still see the trees around it. And I'm like, I don't actually know where his vision ends. I have no fucking idea. Like I take it sometimes, but you know, I miss things too. So that's definitely something that's been tricky. You know how much damage Vulcans go up to after powering up. So Vulcans do 2, I think it's 2+2, and then they go to 3+3, and then 4+4 damage versus light. I think that's what it is. It's 2 damage, then it ramps up to 3 damage, then it ramps up to 4, I believe. I think that was the last change they made to it. So the damage literally triples if you let it shoot long enough. The Vulcan is very strong, but its actual base damage is unbelievably low. You can't like stutter step with it. That actually turns it into a completely useless unit. That turns it into a useless unit. Just catching up on chat. I think the rank stuff's all on screen. What are your thoughts about 300 supply? As long as the game runs well, I don't really care. When you play the Lost Hope map, you and your enemy cannot both spawn on top or bottom. Are you talking about the 4-player map? That wasn't really made clear anywhere, so I just wasn't sure. I feel like I've played horizontal games there, so I don't know. Maybe that's just something I missed, but we're missing a lot of like those tooltip kind of information when you load into the game to kind of explain stuff. There's not a whole lot of that, but I assume that's the kind of thing they're working on long term. Does Vulcan dash, reset, attack? So I've heard a couple of different answers. There's a couple of different things that have to do with the Vulcan and the dash. So the first thing that I've heard is that if the Vulcan is fully wound up and you use the dash, as long as it doesn't move, like try to move and it's still in an attack command, I've been told that it stays wound up. That's what I've been told from talking to people and devs and stuff. But that was a long time ago, so I don't know if that's still the case. That might have changed at some point. There is an ability to make the charge stun units that it hits and deal damage. Maybe I should try to get that more. Maybe that would help me more in some of these crazy games. There is also, I mean, there are a couple of units I've still never made in this. I think I have not made a Medtech, a Graven, or a Sentinel since early access. I made all those before. The Graven's actually a really fun unit. I make it a lot in co-op, but wish it was more visually obvious when a Vulcan was powered up. Yeah, the animation, the attack animation gets a little brighter, but yeah, the overheat turret animation reset when it changed target. I'm under the, again, like I said, you guys are, of course, I'm not going to argue with anybody. I'm under the impression that the wind up stays when you jump. It's just any time that you issue a command to it, except for the jump. But I might be wrong about that again. Like, I know that medtechs could hypothetically boost or buff up my Vulcans to be even harder to kill. I just haven't taken the time to try and, like, do stuff like that because I already really like what I'm doing right now, and I'm always going to be able to try that at some other point when I feel like I need that next level, so working things. Like, it's like optimizing my very simple strategy is kind of what I'm doing while I figure out what I can and can't get away with. That's such a huge part of strategizing in RTS is sometimes you're like, well, if I don't want to do a meta strategy, then the goal is to find out what are the limits, right? Like, what can I not deal with? What can I deal with? Like, if I play this command center first mech strategy, am I capable of dealing with a hedgehog rush or only on some maps, right? Like, those are the questions that allow you to actually understand the game once you start, you know, when you focus on stuff like that, then you can apply that in so many different ways when you're in a match. Kind of like the geometry. Like, geometry with the Vulcan is just huge. Vulcan shoots one Lancer in front of it, and all the Exos attack the Vulcan. Vulcan kills nothing. Let one Lancer attacks the Vulcan. Vulcan targets all of the Exos behind the Lancer. Every single Exo will die, and then the Lancer probably will as well, just by sheer virtue of not actually having anything, not having any DPS.
Are under attack.
So like stuff like that, I think is really big. I think that's a huge deal.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Still here. I'm off.
Our forces are under attack.
Oops, I think I blew that. I think I blew it, boys. Well, let's just hope he doesn't kill us right now. He did go for a hatch first or whatever, so let us pray.
I'm here to
You give anything for the Vulcan jump to just go through units, so you can more easily use it as a pseudo blink. So it goes through some friendly units, but yeah, it's really tricky with this space. I try to use it to retreat. I try to use it to retreat the same way I use the return to hangar bay as like a retreat button, you know? If I kill it, it's worth it. So there we go.
for work. You want me to do what now? We'll comply.
Not enough luminite.
You like Hexen versus Dog early game? It's okay. It doesn't seem to be too nuts, which is why I'm okay with it, but
You scared me.
I like what they did this patch.
This should be good.
Like, think about it. The Terran worker has 130 health, and that thing did 50 damage. It used to do 50 damage to a worker. So you use 3 of them. Even if you avoid the dog, like even if you have the dog poking it, they send it around the side. Like, they can just kill workers at like the very opening moments of the game. But they cut the damage down from 50 to 25 in this patch. So instead of 3 hits to kill your worker, you know, you're talking about what, 7? So, or 5? So it's a huge difference. It's a huge difference in the investment that's required to actually bring somebody down with those. So I think that helps balance it out nicely. I think that helps balance it out really nicely.
Luminite.
Kind of like how they buffed the Hornet health and then they lowered the Prism health, which directly increases the viability of just focusing down a Prism in the face of a turret. So spamming turrets becomes less effective for Celestials. Like, do you know what I mean? Those are the kinds of details. Those are the kinds of details I fixate on.
You scared me.
I do need a supply depot though. Nathaniel, things are getting a little out of hand here.
Relocation commenced.
Okay? Things are getting out of hand.
Upgrade complete.
Alrighty. You want
Not
me to do
enough
what now?
luminite.
Could probably have more of a wall at the front too, but meh.
Not enough luminite.
Your directive. It's going up.
Not enough luminite.
No. No. If we're doing it this way, then let's just do it this way.
Luminite.
Just do it. Just go for it, bro.
You scared me. Relocation
Not enough
commenced.
luminite.
Got it.
Just get up to that drop, baby. Just get up to that drop. Yeah, he's gonna say he's gonna take everything. He's gonna take everything, so get that out.
Reporting for work.
It's gonna have a big push coming your way real soon. That said, if this Vulcan comes out, I don't have to worry about this attack, but
got
Not
some.
enough luminite.
Going in hot. Bringing the heat. I'm listening.
Alrighty. On a roll.
Call it.
Confirmed. Moving down.
Right behind them.
Okay.
On
Yeah.
the way. Standing by.
And that was how Nathan dealt with that attack.
Not enough luminite.
Hit me. Got an itchy trigger.
Just gotta wait for the evac so I can play the game. That's really it. That's gonna be the big one. That's gonna be the big one.
Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Bot active.
Upgrade complete.
I'm listening. Call it. Targeting systems on. What's the sit rep? Moving out. Hit me. Got an itchy trigger
Not
finger.
enough luminite.
Your ball to call.
Dum.
With a quickness. Big way. I'm gone.
Where's the emergency?
Capture point secured.
Buckle up, Buttercup. On my way. Radio call incoming. What's the plan? Fueling up now.
Ah, you scared me.
Buckle up. Destination locked in. I'm
Capture
gone.
point secured.
Stand
So
by.
like if I go around the top, this can't see up here, right? Like I really don't know. But I feel like that's gotten me a couple of times.
Just what you see, man.
So we'll just see. I'm just gonna hope that that speed turret can't quite literally see everything, and that should help.
Not enough luminite.
T-minus a bit. Don't be shy. In transit HQ.
Ready.
Welcome aboard. En route.
Not enough luminite.
Coming in hot. Stand by for some chop. In transit HQ. Transiting now. In transit. Off I go. Transiting now.
Not enough
Ready to take
luminite.
off.
Placing structure.
Fueling up now. Well, looky here.
Hit me.
Nav systems updated. In transit HQ.
With extreme pressure.
Where's the damn beacon? Where's the damn beacon? Sit back and relax.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, looky here. Buckle up, Buttercup. Lay it on me. Engaging boosters. Where's the damn beacon? Coming in
Capture
hot.
point secured.
Buckle up. Sit back and relax.
It's going up. Constructing.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Nav systems updated. En route. Stand by for some chop.
Call it.
Kick the tires, light the fire.
Oh, what?
Capture point secured.
That's probably illegal, but I'll
Not
take it.
enough
In
luminite.
transit. Welcome aboard.
You want me to do what
Not
now?
enough luminite.
Go ahead.
En route. Where's the damn beacon? Strap yourselves in, boys. In transit HQ. Transiting now. Destination locked in. Buckle up, Buttercup. Off I go. On my way. En route. I'm gone. Don't be shy. In transit HQ. Coming around. Coming in hot. Where's the damn beacon?
I'm listening.
Lay it on me. Stand by for some chop. I'm gone. Coordinates confirmed. Where's the damn beacon? Off I go.
Locked and loaded.
Ready. Just what you see, ma'am.
Looking fly.
Insufficient
Sit back
energy.
and relax.
Capture
Coming
point contested.
Well, look
Oops. Didn't mean to lose the drop.
Engaging.
Capture point lost.
Got my ears on.
Upgrade complete.
Hi-ho.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
It's going up.
Destination locked in.
Our forces are under attack.
Radio call incoming.
Okay, well,
Lay it on me.
there you go, Nathaniel.
Call.
Constructing.
Fueling up now.
Placing structure.
Kick the tires, light the fire.
Insufficient energy.
Just what you see, ma'am. In transit HQ. En route. Destination Destination locked in. In transit.
Blast them all to hell. And walk it like I talk.
Placing structure. Will follow.
It moves so slow without that upgrade.
Light the fires.
Upgrade complete.
Well, looky here.
We'll get a few hedgehogs because that's the responsible thing to do. In case he makes a bunch of air units. You just can't ever be too sure.
On my way. Destination locked in. Destination locked in. Welcome aboard. In transit. Strap yourselves in, boys. Coming around.
Research
Destination
complete.
locked in. En route. Engaging boosters. Buckle up, Buttercup. Coming around. Nav systems updated. Coming around. Where's the damn beacon?
Our forces are under attack.
Well, there's no way I could have saved those guys because he's obviously ready for it, so
Not enough
I
luminite.
think we'll be fine though. I pulled some more of his guys inside my base, got all the shadow flyers to commit. This is the part where the biggest mistake I usually make is just never getting another starport. So I'm never able to replenish those resources in the way that I want. So I just got to focus on that.
How can I help? You want
Yeah,
me to
take the
do what
Therium. It's just hard because the auto build on the workers isn't super precise either because of the.
Our forces are under attack.
Your ball to call.
We just need to get the ability to drop him again. That's really it. It's the biggest thing.
Upgrade complete. Our base is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Ready. Hit me. On that 6.
Yeah, his army's not bad, right? He's getting to a pretty decent size, so.
I'm listening.
The biggest thing that's killing me again is I don't have any evacs anymore. So just gotta fix that up, and then we'll try and get somewhere that we can do a little bit of magic,
On my way. Buckle up, Buttercup. Welcome aboard. On their 6. On my way. Buckle up. On my way.
Give me them orders.
Yeah, I gotta make sure they're all siege. Yeah, I know.
Buckle up.
It's not always easy to tell.
Ready for takeoff.
Insufficient supply.
Talk to me.
You scared me. Constructing. Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
And relax. Nav systems updated.
Come to Papa.
Stand by for some chop. In transit.
Bringing the heat.
On their tail. On my way. Where's the emergency? Engaging boosters. Welcome aboard.
Let's get to it. You read my mind.
Oh, he's gone for that base next.
T-minus a bit.
Insufficient therium.
Stand by for some chop.
Get to work.
Talk to me. In transit HQ.
Hit me. Standing fast.
Off I go. Stand by for some chop. Stand by for some chop.
Call it.
Nav systems updated. En route. Fueling up now. What's the plan? Buckle up. Coordinates confirmed.
Our forces are under attack.
Kick the tires, light the fires. Ready.
Like a hot knife.
And there goes another dropship.
Upgrade complete.
I'm having a good time though. This is what I like to see. This is what I was hoping for to some degree anyway.
You want me to do what now?
Just depends if I can get away with something here. He's been really aggro, expanding a lot, etc. So it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Evac is good to go. Evac is good to go.
Your ball to call.
No, because at this point, everything that he's gonna do is just gonna have to rely on being able to deal with that more or less. So
Locked in.
We'll just see if he just finds my stuff like the other guys, or if I get lucky here. That'd be nice.
Insufficient therium.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Radio call incoming.
Not enough luminite.
Still here.
Sit back and relax. On my way.
Our base is under attack.
Buckle up. Off I go. In
Our
transit.
forces
In
are under
transit.
attack.
On their six.
Research
Transiting now.
complete.
Destination locked in. Off I go. Kick the tires, light the fires. Ready.
Yeah, nope.
I've gone.
Ain't that easy.
Update.
It ain't that easy.
Off I go. Buckle up.
Nope.
Our base is under attack.
Where's the damn beacon? Destination locked in.
Fish in a barrel. Making tracks.
Welcome aboard. Don't be shy.
Our forces are under attack.
Engaging boosters.
I'm gone.
Talk to me. Radio call.
Beautiful.
Let's get to it.
Beautiful.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah, I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough.
Following.
What's the plan? Just what you see, ma'am.
We'll follow.
Well, looky here.
Get me in there.
Fueling up now.
I feel the need for speed. Let's get cracking.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Stand by for some chop. In transit HQ.
Point the way.
Radio call incoming.
Looking fly. Weapons go. Got a lock. Engines roar. Carbon cloud.
Lay it on me.
I feel the need for speed.
Our forces are under attack.
T-minus a bit. Engaging boosters.
Point the way. Looking fly. Weapons go.
En route.
Fangs out.
Coming around. Destination locked in.
Our forces are under attack.
Kick the tires, light the fires. Off I go. Sit back and
Our base
relax.
is under attack.
Radio call incoming. Kick the tires, light
Nope.
the fires. Strap yourselves in, boys. Where's the emergency?
Engaging. Bogey in sight. I feel the need
Insufficient energy.
for speed.
Placing structure.
On their tail. On their six.
Point the way.
Our forces are under attack.
En route. Coming in hot. What?
Looking fly. Balls to the wall.
Our forces are under attack.
Engaging. Get me in there.
Where's the emergency? Engaging boosters.
Awaiting further instructions.
What's the plan?
What's he gonna do? Just make dragons for the rest of the game?
Destination locked
Is that his plan?
I feel the need for speed. Going to firewall.
on their six. Stand
Our
by for some
forces
chop.
are under attack.
Lay it on me. Just what you see, ma'am.
Locking in.
Well, looky here.
Did he think this was gonna work? Going mass fiend?
Go.
There we go. There we go, baby. GG. 1 a.m. in Europe. Prefer dreaming a bit, go to sleep in a while. Tomorrow you'll be more confident. Hell yeah, man. Hey, that's what it's all about. Look, the path to success. You're never going to hear any of these people that you've ever looked up to your whole life. They're never going to tell you they found a magic bullet that solved all their problems, all right? Tom Brady had to work hard for it. Fuck Tom Brady, all right? LeBron had to work hard for it. Kobe worked hard for it. These guys, you see their success, you see their ego, you see their money, and you think, wow, you know, all I got to do is be the best. But there's a process to that, you know? There's a process. There's a process of self-evaluation, a process of improvement, all of that stuff. If you want to if you want to get better, is different than just winning games, right? You can learn something from a loss. And when you learn how to do that, when you learn how to evaluate those situations, then you can really, you know, then you can really blow up big time. So, you know, we're going to show some respect to the dead in here, guys. All right. He's a tremendous athlete and a superstar. And I know you guys like being edgelords, but let's not speak ill of the dead here. I appreciate that. All right. I appreciate that very much. What I'm trying to say is these guys weren't just successful because they figured out one trick that nobody else knew. That's not how life works. That's not how anything works. In a video game, it can be that simple. There can be simple, easy ways to take quick wins, but that's not going to give you the impact of going on that journey to try and figure out what your strengths and weaknesses are and trying to make iterative changes, right? To do that. So, and there's a combination of opportunity and hard work, but I think what you'll notice is that consistency in your effort typically leads to consistency in results, right? Like that's a really important thing. So if their worst case scenario was being better than everybody else but not getting noticed, right? That's not the worst way. That's not the worst way to fail either. It's a good mentality to strive for. It's a good mentality to strive for. Yeah, we gotta be respectful to everybody here, guys. We don't shit talk anyone. We don't do any weird stuff. We just talk about things that we find interesting, and I'll try to give you a little motivational speech every now and again. Kobe was a fantastic athlete and a tremendous competitor, that's for sure. A lot of people looked up to him growing up. I know I did. So it's based. I got you. I got you. I got your motivational speech whenever you need it. Right here, baby. Now, playing games like that is so much fun. I love figuring out the strategy side of things. That mental battle of decision making and opportunity and, you know, keeping your focus, all of that jazz, willpower, etc. It's a good time.
Our forces are under attack.
It is.
Still here. You want me to do what now?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, is he dog? Am I getting dog rushed? Is that what this is? It might be a cheese. It doesn't necessarily have to be. If he starts building stuff in my base, I think that's usually the sign.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, there might not be anything we can do about this because this type of build is just really frustrating. There's just not a lot. There's not a lot you can do here.
You scared me. Constructing.
I'm gonna just try and get this turret up, try and get my base up, and not worry about it too
Base
much.
is under attack.
Yeah, that's all good, man. It's all good.
Not enough luminite.
But because the dogs build faster than your workers, it's like, I think that's the worst part of the design. Because obviously you build this at the beginning and then it's like, yeah, you just kind of overwhelm people.
Under attack.
Moving out.
It's tough. It's very, very hard to play against. I don't really want the turret in that spot either, if I'm being honest.
Moving to engage.
There we go.
Get to work.
There we go. Or maybe now we can play the game. People always, they try to end the game in like 2 or 3 minutes, you know?
In the rear.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Locking in. Target locked. Confirmed. Moving now. Awaiting further instructions.
I'll take it though, bro.
Ready.
And then suddenly it was the end of his journey there.
What now? Transiting now.
You've been seeing a good bit of this though, huh? People going super aggro. It costs a lot. It costs a lot to do that. It costs a lot.
This should be good. Reporting for work.
We'll send a pooch out, I guess, just for a little bit of vision, maybe.
Accurate.
But the dog builds almost twice as fast as a worker, so people still do crazy aggro stuff with it. But if I can do that with the command center first, then I feel I've got a pretty fair amount of opportunity. Considering that my build is about as greedy as it really could be, I think
Therium.
I can't complain too much.
Awaiting further instructions.
So he just took his barracks, right? He just took his barracks. He just took his expand.
Okay.
We probably expect that he'll do some sort of follow-up push with the pooch at some point. His tier 2 comes in a little bit late, but you see, that's the thing. So he still gets the fast expand, but everything else is much later.
Not enough luminite.
Everything else comes out much later.
Insufficient therium.
But we've got everything coming, so drops on the way, evacs on the way.
How can I
Being pretty aggro with my early therium income, but I feel like this is kind of where I've been probably too lax, if anything.
Not enough luminite.
It's going up.
Yeah, because now's the part where he wants to just invest everything into taking the camps, so.
Our forces are under attack.
Or he builds more dogs, which is incredible to think about.
Luminite.
Big way. Holding here.
He made more dogs after that. So I guess he's going to try and go for some big counter when I move out with my drop then. Is that it? That's the vibe I'm catching.
Not enough luminite.
This should be good.
Not enough luminite.
Hey, Romanowski. Good to see you, bro.
Making tracks.
Not enough luminite.
I'm gone.
Radio call incoming. Kick the tires.
Yeah, right? The moment I move out, he's just there.
Our
He's just
forces are
there.
under attack.
So I don't know if he's watching or whatnot, or if that was just the timing he was always going to go for, but it's obviously a little bit brutal.
Lay it on me. Kick the tires, light the fires. In transit. Buckle up.
Top speed. Fish in a barrel.
Our forces are under attack.
T minus a bit.
Insufficient energy.
What's the sit rep?
Our base is under attack. Research
On
complete.
their tail. Kick the tires, light the fires.
Vulcan online. Give me something to shoot.
Ah, you scared me. You're directed.
Targeting systems on. Got an itchy trigger finger. You read my mind. Bringing the heat.
Sit back and relax. Coordinates confirmed.
Locked and loaded.
Engaging boosters.
Constructing.
Talk to me.
Insufficient
Radio
supply.
call incoming.
Ready. Wonderful.
Where's the emergency?
Call it.
Insufficient supply.
Not too shabby.
Don't be shy.
Making tracks.
We'll follow.
Right behind him. Right behind him.
Ready? Welcome aboard. Well, looky here.
Reporting for work.
Talk to me. In transit HQ.
Capture point secured.
Where's the emergency?
It's going up.
What's the plan? Don't be shy.
Relocation commencing.
On their tail. On their six. Well, looky here. What's the plan?
Let's see it. Well, you know what?
Buckle up.
Let's take the free money.
Ready to work.
Let's do that.
You read my mind.
Nav systems.
He's made a couple funky moves at some funky times. We should probably take what we can get
Capture
here.
point secured.
Should probably take what we can get.
Radio call incoming. Nav systems updated. Off I go.
Insufficient energy.
Coordinates confirmed.
Bringing the heat.
Transiting now. Radio call incoming. Buckle up. Just what you see, ma'am.
What's the sit rep?
Talk to me. Ready. Talk to me. Ready. Transiting now. Well, looky here.
Capture point secured.
Isn't that awesome?
Talk to me.
Upgrade complete.
Plotting course. At your disposal.
Destination locked in.
Yeah, I can't give him everything, obviously. So gotta be a little bit careful
Capture
here.
point
On
secured.
their tail. Coming in hot. En route. Strap yourselves in, boys. Radio call incoming.
Ah, you scared me.
Upgrade complete.
Your directive.
Well, looky here. Lay it on me. On my way. Talk to me. Talk to me. On their tail. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Standing fast.
Quit move. Fire.
Insufficient energy.
I'm listening. With extreme prejudice.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, looky here. Just what you see, ma'am.
Beautiful.
Engaging boosters. Buckle up. Fueling up now.
With extreme prejudice.
Welcome aboard. Off I go. Sit back and relax. Coming in hot. Buckle up. Just what you see, ma'am. On my way. I'm gone. Off I go.
Our forces are under attack.
Where's the emergency?
Awaiting further instructions.
Engaging boosters. Transiting now. Talk to me. En route.
Blast them all to hell. Going in hot. You read my mind.
On my way. En route. Where's the emergency?
Blazing a trail.
Capture
What's the
point
plan?
secured.
On my way.
Our
the damn
forces are
beacon?
under
Coming in
capture
hot.
point contested.
Buckle up.
Your forces can fit under attack? Holy shit.
Beacon.
Capture point
Nav
lost.
systems updated. Sit back and relax. Engaging boosters.
Wow.
T-minus.
Wow, 38 health. Barely swerved it.
Placing structure.
Give me that energy. There we go.
T-minus a bit.
Tier 3. Everything feels pretty good. Everything feels pretty good now.
Capture point contested.
Initiated.
It's nice. He's gonna go take those points back, and then I'll go kill him.
Lost.
Well, Nate, do we really want to open that when that's the path he's about to take to try and push to kill us? No, probably not.
Insufficient energy.
Where's the emergency?
Call it.
Capture point
Strap
contested.
yourselves in, boys.
This is like, yeah, this is gonna be his moment. This is his
Capture point
opportunity.
lost.
So I get it. I get it.
Insufficient therium.
The tires, light the fire.
Capture point. Upgrade complete.
Radio call incoming.
Got it.
Upgrade complete.
Where's the emergency? Coordinates confirmed. On their tail. On their tail. Buckle up, Buttercup. Buckle up,
Well,
Buttercup.
Nate probably can't bring these guys if that's the case.
Weapons ready.
Fueling up now. Stand by for some chop. Sit back and
Upgrade
relax.
complete.
Engaging
I see. Yeah, he's got guys watching all the expos. That makes sense.
Hit me.
Lay it on me.
There we go. We just opened that up a little.
All systems clear.
What's the plan?
It's going up.
En route. I'm gone. Coordinates confirmed. Buckle up, Buttercup. Buckle up, Buttercup. On their 6. Welcome aboard.
Insufficient therium.
Ready. Nav systems updated. What's the plan?
At your disposal.
Coming in hot. Lay it on me. Coming around. Buckle up. Nav systems updated. Just what you see, ma'am. Where's the damn beacon? Buckle up, Buttercup. Ready. Kick the tires, light the fires. Buckle up, Buttercup. Welcome aboard. In transit.
It's a little bit tricky because I don't have evac speed, so.
Vulcan here. Powered up.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Our forces
Kick the
are
tires,
under
light the
attack.
fires.
Insufficient energy.
Nav systems updated. Off I go.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Where's the
Research
damn
complete.
beacon?
Fish in a barrel.
Insufficient energy. Our forces are under attack.
Bringing the heat.
Welcome aboard. Fueling up now. Lay it on me. T-minus a bit. Sit
Insufficient
back and
therium.
relax.
That went horribly. That was terrible. I think I lost way more than I meant to. I have not gotten where I need to be this game, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Shot.
What's the sit rep?
Coming around.
Your directive. This should be good.
Insufficient energy.
Call it.
Oh, he fucked me up big time.
Where's the damn beacon? Talk to me.
Give me something to shoot. Targeting systems on.
Coming around. Sit back and relax.
Give me them orders.
Lay it on me. Off I go.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
In transit HQ. Don't be shy. Just what you see, ma'am.
Our base is under
Well,
attack.
looky here. Buckle up.
Capture point
Welcome
secured.
Aboard. On their 6. On their tail. Buckle up, Buttercup. Ready for takeoff. Well, looky here.
Ready.
Ready.
Still here.
Ready.
Cap
Ready. Welcome aboard. Well, looky here.
Speak up! I'll stick like glue. I walk it like I talk it.
We'll follow.
Coming around.
Fish in a barrel.
Worker shut in.
research complete. Research complete.
In transit HQ.
Fish in a barrel.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Coming in hot. Stand by for some chop.
What's the sit rep?
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Insufficient energy.
That's what makes it so tough, right? Is he is going to try and overwhelm me with a ludicrous number of those guys.
Call it.
Insufficient therium.
Reporting for work.
Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Capture.
On my
Research
way.
complete.
Coming in hot. Coming around.
Capture point
What's the plan?
lost.
On my way. Off I go. Coming around. En route. Strap yourselves in, boys. In transit HQ. Off I go. In transit HQ. Welcome aboard. Coordinates confirmed. In transit HQ. Where's the damn beacon? Ready. Ready for takeoff.
Our forces are under attack.
T-minus a bit.
Transiting now. Placing structure.
Radio call incoming.
Hit me.
Kick the tires, light the fires. Ready? Where's the emergency?
Got my ears on. Over yonder.
All systems clear. It's going up. Constructing.
On their six.
Just need to get my big boys.
Standing fast. Even key.
Capture point secured.
Where's the emergency? Ready? Don't be shy.
Insufficient
tail.
therium.
En route. En route. En
Capture
route.
point contested.
Placing structure.
Destination locked in.
Well, I guess I could probably take this, right? This should be a lot of money.
Fish in a barrel.
Capture point lost.
Coming in hot. Destination locked in. Engaging.
Oh, he's taking that base too.
Transiting now. Coming in hot. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Fish in a barrel.
Buckle up. Off I go. Destination locked in.
Capture
Off
point
I go.
secured.
Engaging boosters. Off I go. Buckle up. What's the plan? Off I go.
Insufficient energy.
Let's get underway.
Insufficient therium.
Your directive. Relocation commencing.
Don't be shy.
Capture point contested.
Where's the emergency? Just what you see, man.
Capture point lost.
Coordinates confirmed. Coming in hot. Where's the damn beacon?
Bring it on.
Our forces are under attack.
Attack. Even key.
Insufficient therium.
Ready.
Call it. Smooth. Over yonder. With a quickness.
Our base is under attack.
Hit me. On their six.
Insufficient therium.
I need to get the cloak for these, huh?
Insufficient therium.
Oh, I'm broke. We got nothing.
Let's get underway.
What's the plan? In transit. Coming in hot. Strap yourselves in, boys. Where's the damn beacon? Transiting now. Nav systems updated. In transit.
Still here.
In transit, HQ.
Give it to me.
Insufficient
Coming
therium.
around. Welcome aboard. Destination locked in. Buckle up, Buttercup. On their tail. On their tail.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Off I go. En route. Engaging boosters. Stand by for some chop.
Our base is under attack. Our forces
Nowhere
are
near
under
enough.
attack.
I mean, I tried to use the ability on this, but I don't think the damage is there. Either that or it's just you need the cloak for it to be useful. But I think the mistake I made was trying to go into this air, right? This just feels terrible.
Ready to fly.
I thought like 4 or 5 of them at full bore would be enough to blast through, but I don't think so anymore.
Tracer fire.
Our forces are under attack.
How can I help?
Yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way we ever get to have that. There, it's just abandoned ship.
Get cracking.
Abandoned ship. There's no more Therium at all for us, so I'm just gonna leave the game because I don't think we can do anything there. I think that's gonna be it for today, everybody. It's 4:30. Are those just bomber carriers? So they cost 2 supply each, right? You can make 3 of them. So you can build up to 6. That was a sick game. Thank you. That was a good game. It was so it's 2 times 3 for every one of your helicarriers. So the helicarrier is 8 supply, and then you can add 6 supplies, so they go up to 14 total with 3 of the bomber guys. So each one of those ships that I had was 14 supply. So, you know, I expected to do a little bit more with the anti-ground AoE, but I think I needed the cloak for the first fight, I guess? Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I did a really good job of attacking him, but the army I transitioned to with all that money I made was just bad, so I lost. That's the way it goes. But yeah, I think if I don't go into the helicarriers and I just keep doing what I was doing, I probably win, but it was kind of nice to try it, I guess, if that makes sense. I really enjoyed going for it, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think there was too much. I don't think there was too much else though. If I had that same amount of resources, like if I had the cost of those like 5 fully stacked helicarriers, I probably could have gotten like 6 more Atlas and 4 more evacs and just killed them. So definitely something we'll evaluate in the future. But that's going to be it today, guys. Thanks for watching. You aspire to have the nimble hands of Nathanias. If only, right? If only. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate everyone tuning in. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Be streaming and memeing and wheeling and dealing, same time, same place. And I'll hope to see you there. Otherwise, peace out, Girl Scout.